Hi. People. Reg, hello. Devin, hello. Good morning. Is your complimentary streamers link for being so early? I hope you enjoy it. Cookie, hello. Good morning, Cookie. Oh, happy Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. You got it right the first time. It must feel like a Tuesday because I didn't think about it being Tuesday. It's very natural today. Stream Elms, you're late. Stream Elms, you're so late. Go on. Oh, I just noticed that. I just realized this has been happening for many months, but I just realized that my stream moments, when it pushes my live notification to the chat, it fires off Streamlabs with the Discord command. Huh. But not the socials one. Why is it picking and choosing? Maybe it's just one at a time. I'm gonna test something, because yes. Does this work? That did nothing. Maybe it was a coincidence. Never mind. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Okay. I had my hopes up that it was doing something funny, but I guess not. That's okay. Oh, let's see here. What else do we need? Cheese. That's what we need. Is the bot working today? It sure is. We've got it. Astros, hello. Astros, happy Tuesday. How are you? Let's see here. I have Spotify installed, right? I don't have my tablet hooked up. I don't think we need it. Probably not. Now that I've said that, we probably need it, but that's okay. Oh, let's see. What else do I need for... How long has it been since we've done a texturing stream? Ew. It's disgusting. Long time. So doing fine. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good nap. Be Tuesday indeed, yes. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. And that's okay. Apparently I made the blue deer on stream. You know, I could just scroll through. Hold on. Curiosity. Did I not actually post the deer in the Discord once I made it? I didn't. Oh, that's awful. Oops. The last personal one that I posted was the deer. I didn't even post the deer in there. Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, it's masterwork. You know what you're gonna witness, Reg? You're gonna witness someone relearn how to do this because it's been so long. But that's okay. I'm gonna return to the craft. It's not going to be masterwork, but it's gonna be something. We'll see. I think we're good. Okay. Beep boop boop boop. Button. There we go. It's a little delay, but that's okay. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, or good afternoon. How are you all doing today? How's it going? How's your Tuesday? We've made it through the Monday. We're rolling into the center of the week. Hopefully it was not too bad. Let's see. I'm still missing lamps. I did not fix Vignon last night because I got completely attached to another piece of work that I needed to finish for a long time. And I finally fixed it, and I finally did it. So that's good. It was hours and hours of work but it is nearly done. I just need confirmation on it, and then we'll be good to go. So it's really good, but I did not fix the world. So we can be lampless today. That is okay. Let's hear. Testing, good morning. Happy Thursday, how are you? You forgot when tornado season is? I have no idea. It's when it gets windy. Isn't it like late summer? Tornado season late summer, or is it the entirety of like late spring and summer? March through June? Well, that's okay. I mean, just don't drive into a tornado. If you just avoid the tornado, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. But yeah, I guess it's storm season through the center of the U.S. during that time. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. But just don't drive into a tornado and you'll be okay. All right, let's slide right over to the game scene. Hermit, hello. Hermit, happy Tuesday. How are you? This is button I went. A third of the trip through Tornado Alley, and here I was worried about snow. Yeah. I think you'll be fine both ways. I think snow is probably... Honestly, I think snow is probably still a much bigger issue than tornadoes as far as that trip would be. I don't know. I don't think tornadoes are going to be really an issue unless you're like just sitting in Tornado Alley parked for months. I think it's fairly avoidable. You'll be okay. Just traveling through. So welcome back to Substance Painter. Not that we don't see this fairly frequently as I'm texturing like assets in Blender and things like that, but it has been many moons since we did a actual dedicated texturing stream. People have been asking for it. I've been just kind of like, I don't know, for many months I've lacked motivation to do this, basically. Just kind of working on other things, not really vibing with making stuff in Substance Painter and not knowing what to do. So I think I'm interested in this again. I think we can fire this back up. I took a little break from it, and I think we'll be good to go to try this once again. So let's see what happens. He's so blue. He is. This is a default Nardo if you've never seen one before. Oh, you know what? It's not updating. Oh, you were updating when I was testing you. It's a tricky little capture. Alright, I'll flash this at you a few times. There you go. Okay. Yeah, if you've never seen the default Nardo. Oh my god, OBS. Okay, I forgot. It wants the window open. I forgot. There we go. Okay, yep, I'll leave the filters window open. That's fine. If that's what OBS wants, that's what he gets. Guess you haven't seen a default Nardo. Yeah, if you've never seen one before, this is how they come. So they are very blue. Everything on here is some sort of shade of blue. Even like the horns that they kind of look like they're black initially, these are blue. The whole thing is blue. So as much as I like blue, I think we could probably get rid of this. But let's do streamers first. Hermit, you doing okay? Tuesday be going alright, minus weird meetings. Weird meetings. Hopefully the meetings aren't bad meetings, even if they're weird. But I'm glad it's going okay. It's good to hear. Papa Link said, "Oh, happy Thursday. How are you?" There's be wonky. Might be remembering something else. There is some work you have to do if you are defaulting or like wiping a default Nardo. If you are clearing it to start fresh, there's a little bit that you have to do to get it to kind of make a little bit more sense when making it from scratch. But that's okay. I'm gonna turn on your Stream Raiders overlay. See if it works the first time. There we go. Okay. 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join you if you like at the link provided, or it's in the pinned comment at any time. It's a nice shade of blue. It's like a silvery blue. Yeah. I like this color, like the horns color. Probably the horns in the eyes. I like the kind of shiny blue in the eyes, but the horns color is just like, I don't know. Something about this is really satisfying on smooth surfaces. Not so much dull ones. Like, the horn and the face are essentially the same color, the dark part. But because it's smooth, it's pretty satisfying. But we're going to delete it all. What we'll probably end up with is a default Nardo, but like 4 hours later. Just the same exact thing. No change at all. We're just going to get there the long way. So let's start removing layers. There's a few things I'm going to retain just because they're easy. Oh, is the Nardo this simple? Thank you. Ace, hello. Ace, happy Wednesday. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for the cheese. I wonder if Nardo changed the substance file. It's been so long. I think this is way simpler than it used to be. There are 5 layers. I think there was way more before. Okay. Well, that makes it easy at least. It should be easier. What is fancy gradient? What are you? It's a fancy gradient. That makes sense.
Soup.
Restrain your mask on a few things or a lack of mask. Yeah, I think it's less wonky than it used to be. Thank you for the soap. Your secondary. I'm gonna keep the hair black for now. Let's do that. Now, what does this do? Is this just like a small amount of shading? Is this doing literally anything? It's not. The fanciness is not doing anything. Well, that's okay. You a miss it? No, you're not a miss it. Alright, whatever. We could do our own fancy. I don't know what the point of that is, so I'm deleting it. Very little shading, mostly visible on the claws. This is only the fluff. So I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Just eat everything. What theme are we aiming for? I don't have one. We can run a poll. I know it's a slow start, but we can do like an early poll. I have 2 thoughts in mind, and I'll see which one you guys want to aim for, and we'll go in that direction. Ace still after watching the GTA 6 trailer, but spoiler at the trailer. Yeah, obviously, but I heard the trailer came out. I heard it was maybe possibly leaked, unless that was marketing ploy. Sometimes companies say that things have been leaked when really they leak it themselves as a kind of like a big news story to associate with it. So we'll see. Beans. Thank you for the beans. Joe, hello. Joe, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Remember you were looking at the wrong material? No, that's okay. Another shiny? No. I will tell you this. We are absolutely not using this Nardo on stream. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Someone could buy it. I could sell the texture or whatever. I am absolutely not using a Nardo on stream. I have like no interest in using a Nardo. It's not going to happen. So I'm not sure what I'll be doing with this. But we'll do something. I could sell it, or if nobody wants it, it could be a public. Let's see what happens with it. But yeah, definitely not using this on stream. So. Trail's leaked the day before by Dev's kid. So they had to release the official. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, somebody's kid is in trouble. Or realistically, the dev is in trouble. That's not going to be a good time for the dev. Imagine they don't have a job anymore. If your security is so low that your kid breaks into it. It's not great. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll. Put on the shelf as a figurine. I mean, probably not, because I don't know. I don't have any attachment to it. There's not really a reason why. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a theme poll. What do you guys think? You're here early, so let's see community feedback. I've got 2 thoughts. Either dragon or like lizard, so we'll go kind of the reptile-ish theme, or do you want more kind of mammal? I don't want to make it like specific. Maybe more canine-ish. I know this is very open-ended. So, I mean, reptile or doggo, basically. It doesn't have to be doggo, but do you want to go like kind of like a fluffy mammal sort of design or a reptile design on this? It is a Nardo dragon, but you can kind of make it however you want. So what do you guys think? What's better? Could add to your pilot lineup. Yeah. After a small investigation of the YouTube channel, last avatar retexture stream I could find was 11/21/22. Wrong because YouTube's feature is wonky. You know, I think that makes sense. Let's hear. Did I have the deer during Christmas? Last Christmas? Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, either fluffy or scaly. Yeah, it's probably a better way to put it. That would make more sense. Joe, happy Tuesday. You're doing very good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. It is good to hear, Joe. Absolutely. Okay. No, I didn't have the deer last Christmas. Interesting. Okay. Time for it makes sense? Yeah. Based on Fluffy Dragons, so Fluffy might be more on brand. Lots of people add scales and Nardos, right? It's flexible. We'll see. Hey, Boofy, hello. Is it Boofy or Boofle? I might be saying this wrong. It's hard for me to see in my tiny little OBS chat. Is it Boofy or Boofle? Either way, hello, happy Tuesday. The deer introduction was 10/6/22. Is that before the... Okay. That is before I posted the Desir then. Weird. Okay. Time is a strange construct. It's fine. I'm not good at keeping track of time anyways, so okay. Buffo, okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Tiger plays hello. Happy Tuesday, good morning. Alright, so we are going kind of reptile theme, which can certainly be done on this. I think that's kind of like, I don't want to say easier, but kind of like more on theme. We'll see. Gonna make time to finish your Nardo. Also, your freak out has texture issues. Understandable, Hermit. Having 5 million projects going at once is something I absolutely love and hate to do. And I do it all the time. It's probably fine. It's one thing at a time. Go get them both done. It's okay. You were, I think, a month ahead of me because you got mine near Halloween. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it was last Halloween. Because Spoopy masked here. Okay, yeah. That's a long time ago. This year was the last of the avatars introduced. Okay, I've got them swapped around then. Interesting. Okay. Huh. In my mind, the Desir came before the deer, but okay. Huh. Interesting. Maybe because I didn't really use the deer on stream very much beforehand. Weird. Scaly body, full body. Yeah. Or fluffy body? Is that what you mean, Reg? I think a combination of both. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's go... What do I want to start with? I have a small color palette, but I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. We shall see. Tiger Place, how am I? I'm doing okay. How are you? You're doing alright. It is a very... kind of like a cream color. Start with this. Yeah, it does look quite funny without the neck fluff. I've made a few that are like this, and they're kind of fun to work on, but yeah. They look a bit awkward. Just a tiny bit. You mistyped? No, it's okay, Rich. Okay. Go on it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have a specific theme in mind. I just want to get kind of colors and shapes on this thing, and we'll see where we go. Well, we will theme it scaly-esque, at least. Alright. want to get through the fluff so I can turn the fluff back on and actually see where we are going. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm going to start with a kind of like a scaly center and see where we go from there. First part, at least. There are places you had a food fight? People still have food fights? Amazing. Hopefully it was worth it. As always, seems super dangerous. But I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I want to... I'll probably just push it to the chin. I don't know how wide to go through this section. Okay, let's see here. The Nardo has no kind of fluff window. Every year at Thanksgiving. Is it a tradition or is it just combat? I'm surprised food size is still a thing. Yeah. Rolls are preferred. Yeah. I would say rolls are probably the best. They are low impact, but they fly really nicely. They don't make a mess. It's just crumbs. It's fine. They're soft enough to not do damage. They're cheap. Rolls are like the perfect missiles. Aerodynamically effective. It's not like trying to throw mashed potatoes, where it just explodes. Stairwells, though, basically baseballs. True. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be fresh. you need like a nicely cooked solid skin on the outside, but soft on the inside. So that it flies nicely and stays together. But if it hits anything or anyone, it's still very soft. Typical Thanksgiving fighting, but through rolls. Okay. I mean, that's probably the best way to solve things. Once a year, you have a food-based fight. And then after that, you're good. God, the Nardo. You can tell it's been a long time since I worked on a Nardo by not quite understanding where the fluff is. It is way, way wider than I thought. And that's okay. Destruction, hello. Destruction, good morning. How are you? Happy Thursday. Why do I want this? I want this a little bit wider so it's not like a tuxedo. No tuxedos for the bean today. Thank you for the bonk. Potato rolls work best, yeah. I mean, potato rolls work best for everything anyways, so it makes sense. Alright. I don't know. I kind of want to push this out to the jaw. This is not a shape that I normally do, but you know what? Sure. Going out. Yeah, I think this might actually work better. Destruction you're doing, Matt? I'm sorry to hear that, Destruction. Hopefully it gets better, okay? If there's any way I can help, let me know. I am doing okay. Hopefully do a little bit better soon. Listen, thank you for the violence. We don't need violence. We don't need it. Did you know that we don't need violence? Oh, I got something this morning. I'm not going to show you guys yet. But I acquired something today. Something I was waiting for. I'm going to give you a tiny shred of information and then nothing else. Have fun. I might... Let's see here. What do I do? Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. Maybe. Possibly. Sure. After stream, if you are subbed... If you're in the Discord and you're subbed, or you are a Ko-fi sub or a server booster, there's going to be a preview in the Discord. Check it after stream. Or it's not even really a preview. It's like one component of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to push this further out. It's one component of more things to come. Into Zero's induced on stream 4/24/23. Post a Discord later that day. Discord charge your local time. Okay. My timeline of models is so far off what it actually is. That is awful. I mean, it's not surprising, but it's awful. It's just much wider. Yeah, that is terrible. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Astros, thank you. Because I have forgone. It's Yo-Yo and she got scammed. Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, good morning, you're good. Acquired something that is very open-ended at some point. I'll show you after stream. Okay, here, hold on. And there you go. Soap. You got soap. Yeah, you got soap. A different futon? No. Drawing tablet or monitor? No. Industrial grade CNC machine? I wish. Do you know how much stuff I would want to make on a CNC machine in the garage? I wouldn't actually make them. Bees? I got soup. Bees. I got soap. Yeah. The bees, chorborn. How wide do we get this section? I don't know how far to go with this. Down to the knees? What do you all? Yeah, I got bees. It's just an entire container of bees. Wi-Fi camera to stream from the kitchen? Huh. Huh. No, I have everything I need to do that, Astros. I just gotta do it. I just have to do it. Oh, it's fine. Fine. Oh, my PJ, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? Yo, are you like stuck or something? Maybe his Twitch is stuck again. Yo, yo. Yo, yo came in and changed the background and didn't say anything else. Yo, yo. Yo, good morning. There you are.
Cute. Hi. You're cute.
You're cute.
Hey, Mr. Streamer. Yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Oh, wow. Good morning. Very cute. Motion tracking suit. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? But no. Yeah. Stuff myself into a mocap suit every single day would be awful. Let's see here. How am I arranging this? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'll just keep it on the front for now. You're working on it? Okay, well, faster. Faster. Hurry up. There's no time to waste.
Still going?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you, Devin. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Still going on what? What am I going on? There he goes. I'm gone. I can't see him. Because I'm gone. Because I'm dead. There we go. Here's the point. I got back in time. I want to be able to grab him. I need to make him a 3D object so I can grab him and just throw him across the room when he stops. Several track pins for an M48. Oh my god, you got it. Yeah. It's the most useful thing for streaming. Yep. How'd you guess that? Second piece of you finally stream with steering wheel attached. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the throne support for the steering wheel. Now all we have to do is get me a second computer and then I can use it. Yay! It's so easy. It's so easy. Yep. It just makes sense. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take the... Ooh, I wish I could take you off during this wholesome banner. I want to remove the beans. I want to remove the eyebrow beans. Touch. It's okay. Alright. So I can have the flip on now. You can kind of see it. Full repo cabin for a semi truck so you can embrace the Euro Truck Simulator life. Yeah.
Potato.
Yeah, both.
Potato.
Devin, take for the potato.
Potato.
Hey, thank you. Devin, thank you for the potato. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mrs. Slater, I mean, yeah, I could turn it off, but I wish I could do everything, like everything else on, but the eyebrows off, because I want to see what, like, the antlers and stuff. It's annoying. One blend shape control in Substance Painter. Be so nice. I know it's asking a lot. It's asking for far too much, but I want blend shape control in Substance Painter. The quality of life that would produce would be absolutely amazing. Never gonna happen. I remembered I have a cat sound. Devin, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the meow. I remember this time that I have cat sound. It's not as confusing. Nearly instant. Thank you. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you for the bits. Replacement camera lens for the broken one. Oh, I wish. No. We'll do that at some point. The thing about the camera lens is that there's not really a timer on it. Yeah. So I'm never going to do it. Yeah. I might, yeah, but I'm never going to do it. Okay, not never, but it's going to be a long time before I do the camera lens thing because of that. Let's see. Devin, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the reminder that the sound alerts plugin exists. You're going to eat the jelly beans? Why though? What if I need them? Submitting feedback. You want that every time Unity crashes? You want me to tell Unity that I want Substance Painter to allow blend shape control? That would be the strangest feedback for them to receive. Hey, hey, I know you're the wrong company, but if you guys have any communication with Substance Painter, can you tell them to please turn on blend shape control? If it's not too much trouble, could you talk to Adobe and tell them to add this feature? Yep, okay. Go to the Unity CEO. Okay. Avoid buying camera lenses from Wish. Beans again. Today's Beans Day. This is the third time we've had it. It's been 32 minutes. Let's go. Nazar, thank you very much for the beans. I appreciate it. Good morning, Nazar. How are you? Yep, Tuesday. Not to be pushy, but having a long-term donation goal wouldn't hurt. Let's see here. On Throne, that's okay. So the problem with that is that it is locked in. So the issue that I have with large items on Throne, especially multiple, because I consider the UPS system to be a large thing. When you donate to it, your money has been taken, it's been processed, and it is locked to that only. I can't change where that goes ever. You're locked in there. So if it takes like a super long time, I don't know, like the money could just sit there for years and never actually go through if the thing isn't finished. So it's kind of an issue with Throne. I don't like to have the money just sit there. I think long-term goals are much better on platforms like Ko-fi or like sub goals or things like that. I mean, Ko-fi takes the least amount of a cut. I think it's better through there because it's flexible. You can alter, change things. It's easier for long-term stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not really paying attention. I do the eyes differently. Don't freak out, submit poorly constructed statements on social media and then backtrack in a week. Adobe simply won't. Just a flat nope. I mean, it's the same thing at the end, I suppose. You think not. Thank you for the Minecraft. Sorry, you're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I finally bought a box. I did. Yep. So good. I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna push this upper up a little bit. Push the upper up. And because unavailable or the goal is canceled, it goes towards your thrown balance. It can be applied to a different goal. Did
Hey,
you
Mr.
cancel it?
Strimmer, Cessna Boy says hello.
Cessna, hello. Cessna, happy Thursday. How are you? Cessna, I don't know if I said hi to you. I saw you, and I thought I said hi, but maybe got distracted. I'm sorry. Hey, Cessna. Ding. Where did that notification go? Oh, it's above my head and it's tiny. Okay. Devin, thank you very much for the $25. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. It goes towards protecting myself from power loss. I appreciate it. Just your EP, but doing okay? Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing okay too. You're able to un-EP at some point. Let's see, the dish around the eyes is annoying. The dish section around the Nardo eyes is always a little bit larger than you would think. Kind of Black Friday, the sales of items drop significantly in price, but Throne doesn't update. Okay. I mean, I've done the balance thing before, but yeah. I don't know. Let's see. War Throne is still up? I appreciate it, thank you. I don't know, how far are we from the thingy? I'm gonna throw some stuff more, and you got more space on the scene. Pop up like Stream Raider says. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the like actual visual pop-ups. I should be, but I'm not. You're just under 3/4 away. Nice. Awesome. The visual pop-ups, I don't know. It's all icky to me, and I hate promoing pretty much anything, and that is why. I mean, I'd do a lot better if I was good at promoing. I'm just not. I can't market myself for the things that I need, so Not really. The visual reminders are an issue. I don't know. Harris, hello. Friendly neighborhood spider boy. Well, welcome. I hope Spooter life is treating you well. Keep us from forgetting this drone exists, yeah. Yeah. I've got the chat one, but I know that's not really that helpful. It's not as helpful as I would hope. Oh, do I push this all the way up over the ears? I kind of want to. Oh, I suppose we can. I'm gonna rip his ears off and maybe his hair as well. Temporarily. Your practice promo for Del Taco? No. Was Del Taco the one that made me sick? Was it Del Taco? Was Del Taco the place that I got was it burritos? With bad chicken in them that smelled like musty old towels? It was okay. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to remember. Yeah, I think that's the one. That's the musty chicken provider. Oh, good. Finally, some good food. That's a good sign when your chicken smells like an old wet towel. Entire ad campaign baked into the stream and played every 2 hours as a streamer
Towers.
Musty Towers. Sounds like a location to drop in Fortnite. You guys want to? Where do you want to drop? You want to drop Tomato Town or Musty Towers? Yeah, tacos at Musty Towers. 4 breaks every 2 or 3 hours. You mentioned a current goal is perfectly valid. Yeah, I mean all the promo stuff that I don't do is perfectly valid. Marketing is so far away from my strong suit that it is caused me to not do this successfully. But yeah, sorry. It's fine. But yeah, you want an ad break that's not Twitch ads, like my own ads? 30 seconds of talking when you're back to what you're doing. Then you're back. Musty chicken? Yeah. Yeah, I got I think they were like little, they were supposed to be like little chicken burritos. And they literally smelt like if you leave a wet towel on the floor for a few days. Literally just musty smelling chicken. It's just the worst. And the smell didn't hit me until after I took it. I think it was like 2 bites. The second bite I smelled it. So that's good. It's fine. Nah. Get a degree in marketing? Okay. You go down to the store and buy a marketing degree. Yeah. Nazar, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Foe. I appreciate it, Nazar. Do not eat the musty chicken. Okay. Yeah, so do you guys want... You want like a custom boxy ad break? Where I record a couple... I can record like a bunch of commercials. And I'll play you commercials. Like halfway through every stream. And then we can judge whether you prefer my commercials or Twitch's commercials that they give you. Which ad do you want? Please. We'll do boxy commercials. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. But it's, you know, would I get around to doing it? It's funny at least. It's a good idea, but I don't know if it would actually happen. All ear shaping, my beloved. Yeah, I probably have to mark a different section. Just gonna break it a little bit. Surveyors, yes, thank you. Thank you, Astros. I was just thinking about that. Let's run this first. This should be an easy one. We're in electronics land right now. And the SEO and data analysis really isn't much value to the overall investment in a marketing degree. We got the real world experience. Yeah, I mean, besides job requirements, but it would look good. Confirmation to employers, I suppose. Which is to advertise Coach Junior too. It's not Coach Junior with 100 miles. I mean, if they advertise to you enough, I suppose. Can we finish this? I suppose eventually you would get so motivated to eat at Carl's Jr.'s that you would drive. You drive all the way to one. Herbert and Astros enjoy the extra free things. So, you know, they're really trying to get that motivation out of you. Makes sense. Definitely, yeah. Especially Carl's Jr. because it's so good. So good. It's not. Okay, 30 minutes on streamer. Join if you like. The link provided. It's in the pinned comment. Degrees are not a barrier to applying or getting a job. Not a barrier, but a assist. I'd still call them a major assist. This advertised Dodge cars you. Guess don't have a single Dodge in your entire country. Yeah, that's not very helpful. I keep getting ads for the Marines. I don't know what enlistment age is, but I don't think that's going to happen. I have a sneaking suspicion that one is probably not going to work out for them. I think that might be a little bit of wasted ad time, to be honest. I don't know for sure, but you know, I would say the likelihood is quite low. But, you know, go ahead and try anyways, I suppose. Actually, I want this mask. Okay, where does everything go? So that goes there. Speaking of which, enjoy the ads. They're starting in about 30 seconds. But yeah, I don't think the Marines would work out for me. It's actually being useful. That's not possible. Yeah. I get like movie. I think my ads are mostly movies, cars, and military. I get Marines and Navy, I think. I don't think I get Army ads. You get only French ads if you're not in French Canada. That is particularly unhelpful. That's another level of unhelpful when they don't broadcast in the right language. Huh. I think they would have a regional adjustment for that to make sure. I just want to dodge now so badly. I love Chrysler projects, so that is right up my alley. I'm just itching for a Chrysler product all the time. Oh, a dream. That is not the shape I want. There's a rise of COVID positive test people that were in FF. Always is. Every single year. Every single con. ED's the way. But maybe some barrier with the mask. It's kind of an it is what it is situation with a lot of cons at this point. There's still so much contact. You're close, but still 50 plus Ks from the closest French first city. Yeah. I guess it would be hard for them to fine tune, but you know what? Do it anyways. That's what their job is. I understand it would be difficult, but they should still do it. With current gas prices, not really. Yeah. Love a new Durango. I say that like I don't have a four-wheel drive SUV right now anyways, but yeah. I need a car payment attached. I want expensive on gas and a higher car payment. Oh, let's see here. What shape do I want here? Questioning if I want full wraparound or not. What happens if I just cut this off? 27% APR, 5-year payoff, going down. No, see, I said I'm not in the military, Justin. That's a fresh 18-year-old military recruit loan spec. That's not. I'm in the wrong bracket of people. 27% interest rate on a used Mustang with a $10,000 market adjustment on it. Durango with a V8 and 20 MPG. Well, that's better than I'm getting right now, so I think on the highway. Let me get on the highway. On the highway isn't too bad. I'm around like 18, 19. But around town, I think it's like 14, 15. But I don't drive a lot, so it's okay. I don't have a car payment and I don't drive a lot. At the moment, it makes sense. After parents' experience with Dodge Journey, I'll just avoid Dodge. Yeah, Journey is probably a particularly bad idea. What deep do I go with this? Start to look like a clown. Maybe that's the wrong shape. Maybe I don't need pointed. 10 instead of 20? Yeah, that's probably more accurate. MPG calculations, my hated. Same. That was the fun part of figuring out like camping trips, is when you realize that the cost of fuel was by far the most expensive thing on camping road trips. I think the last one I did was somewhere around $600 in fuel. Jesus. It hurts. It hurts. I just see what commercial you can make. There's not. I want to see where you go with the idea. It's a fun idea. I can't guarantee anything right now, but it's a fun idea for sure. Whoop. I don't know if I went squares or not. I might keep that. I might not. I'm not sure. I'm kind of starting to get a little angry over with this, and I don't know if I want it. Go part of them. I guess I figured I can cross country both ways on about 12 tanks. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That should be good. It's expensive, but I wouldn't want to do 12 tanks of gas because that is for me. What does it fill up right now? From empty, like from completely empty, it's probably $140 to completely fill the tank. That's fine. $600 for fuel. Nobody drive. 2 working back for half a year. It's expensive. You think for Tick and Talk? Yeah, I mean, if I did the commercial idea, then yeah, I might as well post them. Oop. Let's get more angular with this one. Doot. Just $50, give or take. I have a 21 gallon tank. 21? 20. 22? Heckums. Hold on. Gas tank. Gas tank. No, I don't want to order a gas tank. I want the capacity. 23 gallons. There we go. I wasn't right anyways. Swing. Doesn't 10 gallon? Okay. Yeah. 23 gallons, but far more consumption, unfortunately. Yours is 25, but you fill up at 18. Okay. Gas prices here not horrifying, but they're not great. It depends on where you are, really. Okay. Do I want to go more angular with this then? I kind of like these hard edges. I might expand this. You have a 19-gallon fuel tank? Yeah. Currency conversion is going to go over too. Those prices might be terrible there. They're not even that horrible. They're, I don't know what the current here. Let's see here. It's the wrong number. It's here. 140 by 23. $6. Okay, it's dropped down. It's dropped down from that. So it's probably more like 110 right now. I was thinking more like peak numbers, but I haven't actually filled the tank in a long time. Last time I did a complete fill, it was that expensive, but I think that was peak gas prices. So no, it's lower. It's probably like 110 per tank now in this area. Still expensive, but a little less. We got up there though. It's spicy. Spicy gas prices. I'm glad I don't drive very much. I love driving. I keep saying I want to take another road trip. I'm not going to for a while, I don't think, but I want to at some point. Sorry, no. 6,000 miles. 10-gallon tank, averaging $5 a gallon rate. Average highway range 425, 14 tanks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fuel. But it's a lot of miles. the US is just enormous. I kind of like this for now. I need to do a nose, and it's probably going to be a squared off one. Let me do the nose, because it's hard for me to visualize without it. Let's do that first. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 79. Really close. Still not even half the price you have over here. Yep, we have. Even with the recent increases, our fuel is still insanely cheap compared to a lot of places. Like, we complain about it because it's what we're used to, and also we are incredibly vehicle dependent, which doesn't help. Most of us do not have nearly anything in the way of public transit around us. Not everyone, obviously, but a large portion of us just don't have public transportation anywhere. Don't. I don't know. The problem I have is the snoot holes are so wide on the Nardo. I don't know where to go with them. Does anyone want the Desire? Absolutely. We haven't seen the Desire in a while. Taking the middle route, diversions increase things by orders of magnitude. Ayan, hello. Ayan, good morning. Happy... Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Good morning. Other base been debating getting one for a while now. They're good bases. I don't use them anymore. But they are very good bases. I recommend them. I'm just making a random one. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know if I'm selling it or making it a public or anything else. But they are a wonderful base. Highly recommended. Yeah, no trains or anything, right? I always reflect. It's worse here, but I reflect back on what I was told in the previous place I lived. Is when I pointed out that I had no public transportation near me, it was, we'll just get to one. There's one eventually. And then I measured it out, and it would have taken me an hour to... I had to drive an hour to a transit center. And then it would have been 3 hours on public transport for a ride that would have taken me maybe half an hour if I drove. It doesn't really make sense. It's not going to work. No. You're selling it and having a time frame? Make the outbound in no more than 3.5 days. Okay. Yeah. When a trip is that open-ended, it can be an issue. I would struggle to plan a trip that's that open-ended. What do you mean it's Thursday? Is it? Oh boy. Friday's just a day away. Can you believe it? It's an enormous snoot. It looks like a bird. It looks like a bird. It looks like a bird. It looks like a bird, but I'm going to try it. Okay, I'm not just going to delete it as much as I want to. We're going to keep it. It's almost the weekend. Just a few more hours to go. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm so excited. Amtrak's an hour away, still doesn't go anywhere useful. Right, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing with a lot of the public transport here, is the destination of the public transit doesn't go anywhere that matters. I would have to drive there, take the public transportation, and then get an Uber. The bus lines don't even go to the right place. No. Just means 1,000 a day average. It's a lot, but it's doable on highway, huh? Doable. If you live on the edge of the city, you could drive downtown in 30 minutes or take a 3-hour bus, right? There's nothing that goes direct. You have to loop around into a bunch of cities before getting into anything rural. Yeah, public transport, it's fine if you like to visit a nearby city center or get in remote places like factories. You have patience at an Angel. A 20-minute drive takes 3 hours to a bus train. Yeah. Annoying. Amtrak is also and has always been a nightmare. Yeah, like never on time, and I used to know people that would try to get to work on Amtrak constantly late through no fault of their own. It just doesn't run on time. Doesn't enjoy the walk. Have a good walk. 16 hours a day with stops every 4 hours. Yeah. It's a lot, but if you're used to road trips, certainly doable. But
The bell rang signaling the end of the school day. Good afternoon everyone, called the class teacher. Leaving the classroom after everyone else, I headed down the corridor to the stairs. Eventually I met up with my friends in our usual meeting spot. All of us were out of class somewhat earlier than usual. We decided to run for the early train, which would be pulling into the nearby station at 3:25, if it was to be on time. I wasn't too big on the idea, but seeing as we all W. Thank you for the W, Nazar. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. We have acquired the W. Thank you. Nazar, where do you get these stories? Are these just like random stories that you plug in? Or do they actually have a theme? Are they attached to something? I want to know. Imagine you have a transit system that prioritizes reliability. Ugh, it's disgusting. I don't even want to imagine it, honestly. Don't even. Absolutely horrifying. That's when the size was in 16. Okay. So it's been a while, but it's not like it's been 20 years. It's still modern, at least. In Google, you wish you could write. Well, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate them regardless. Right, give me the sniffer. Give me the sniffer indicator. Sniffer indicator installed. Sniffer indicator is incomplete. Storma, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? It's good to see you. Yum. Devin, thank you very much for the yum, I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Enormous sniffer, far too large. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. Never reliability. Or prioritizes people over cargo, yeah. Yeah, like I've got a whole lot of rail lines around me. None of them go anywhere useful. It's just commercial hauling cattle and coal and lumber. That's it. We're just a pass-through, so I don't have any passenger rail lines around. I honestly don't think we have a bus system here at all. Like, most of my references are where I used to live, because I don't think we have a single thing here. The bits are black. Oh, they still are. I forgot to... Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need to add a mission to them so that they stick out, because right now these shadows are hitting them. Thank you for the reminder, Devin. I will fix those. They're a custom item, so I have to do it myself. They don't come with a program. With the new lighting system, they are not illuminated. I should pick a number between 1 and 10. 8. 8. Maybe I could be without a hard time frame. Have a week of sick time and can be entered. Okay. That's good. I wouldn't mind, like... I don't know, I wouldn't do, like, an open-ended road trip, but having flexibility on the time a couple of days. So I'm not stressing too much about it. I didn't know I was choosing that. Sorry, I should have said 1. I should have said 1. Nazar, thank you much for the 8 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to Kohara. Painful toe muncher tongue. We have toe muncher and tungsten toenail. Beautiful.
Echo German confused and Sarban. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Cesar. Let me scroll up. Don't schedule the bus and saying where you work. This is 1 of the hour my morning shift starts, which is 6 a.m. Arrives at 4:50 a.m. Wait an hour for work. 45 minutes after work for the first one home. Yep. It just doesn't work. Greyhound isn't very good either. Nope. You know, it's like 3 bus routes. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. You don't have to do this. Pretty minimal, yeah. Devin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank yous. Thank yous, Devin. Thank you very much. It's very kind. You guys don't have to do this. Thank you. Thank you for the earthquake. Shifty, no longer Benesto, J, and PJ. Nice. Thank you very much, Devin. Too late. Hype train is here. We'll send it back. Send it back. Grab it. No. No. Leave it. Drop it. Drop the hydrant. So stop. I mean, do that, but stop. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you're going to close to the purpose, 5 days in the region. Oh, for the eclipse, Justin. Okay, yeah. Right. Yes, thank you very much for the bits, Devin. I appreciate it. Thank you. How close are we to the deer? 64 of 100? Okay, alright. I don't think the deer is going to be the next thing that we texture if I do this like next week, but maybe like the one after. The whole screen shakes, it does. Well, yeah, so the Minecraft in the background, and then the Stream Raiders overlay doesn't. But the entire 3D environment is shaking, so it's fine. Small earthquake. Yeah, I can't do the RGB because it is every single thing. I would have to animate a material, which I will do at some point. I just don't have it in place at the moment. But yeah, the standard RGB shake would be the entire world. And then if you still had the blue thing... Stop it! Stop it! Hermit, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you all. I say thank you to you over and over because I don't know what else to say. Hermit, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very kind. You guys don't have to do this, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see your blank. Electronic 0. No. Jorgami Entitled, Spitz, Josie, Frey, Faith, and Toxies. Move it. They're kind of purple. Here, hold on. Oh my god, that's the loudest noise in the world. They're kind of purple. They catch some light. Just a tiny bit. They're kind of vaguely shiny. But I need to fix them. Cool, thank you. Devin, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Thank you for everyone. This will reset the camera a bit. There we go. Okay. There's so many. Yeah. Thankfully it doesn't break. It doesn't break anything. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much, both of you. Let's get to 4,000 people. Yeah. Every single follower show up right now. Easy. Thank you. Level 6 already. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Cease. You violated the law. All I'm doing is making snoot. Stop it. It's illegal. Alright, where else do I put this center section? He doesn't look like a clown-ish, sort of. The nose is growing on me. It's actually throwing 1,000 actual bits of me. It should be. It's supposed to. Whether it does or not is another thing, but it is supposed to. To be honest, it doesn't feel like 1,000 bits. I don't know, maybe it has a limiter? I don't have a limiter in the node. I think it's in the throwing system. Somewhere. It's in some... Scan the vibrations. Completely smeared. Entirely unrecognizable. Chiba, hello. Chiba, good morning. Happy Thursday. How are you? Thank you for the squinch. I can't find my bit thrower right now. Stop it! I should throw. Jesus Christ, Herbert. I said do that. Herbert, thank you very much for finishing the UPS. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's too much. That's too much. Herbert, that's too much. Herbert, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You're very good. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay too. Herbert, that's way too much. Hopefully you're okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm not good with these things, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will get that installed and we shall have the power protection. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Azar, what is that? It's a power loss protection thing. Stop it. It's Tuesday. There's nothing special about this day. Why are we doing this to me today? Why have we chosen today? Easy, you want me to save? That's a good idea. I haven't saved at all. Devin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Let's see here. Hawk Poach and Grem, Jesse, and Krat. Nice. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you. Alright. Remember, you're all good? Okay. Alright. To Generous Tuesday. Yes. We're sold to Generous today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It does help a lot. I'm just not good with these things. I'm immensely appreciative. It's not Thursday. You can't
Explain why
use
you
this to
have
fool
two
me.
hopes.
No! I don't care.
Explain why you have two hopes.
Why did it do it twice? Why did it do it twice? Would you... Why did it do it twice? I mean, that's fine. You can have 2 redeems worth, but that's weird. Okay. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't question it. I'm questioning it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But Devin, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. 4 hooves. But I only have 2. I don't have 4 hooves. Oh, you know what? No, because now I have 2 different deer. Maybe the bot knows that I have 2 different deer now. Huh. I didn't think about that. The bot knows. It actually makes sense. Finger hooves, I made a small attempt at that a couple weeks ago. It didn't work out, so I deleted it. But I shoved the full-size hooves on the hands, like as a one singular. And that's not going to work. It's not even creepy, it's just dumb. It just looks really dumb. So there's got to be another way to do it. I'll keep trying at it. I'll see if there's a way to get hooves on the individual fingers without it looking horrible. We'll see. The bot's sentient, yeah. It's a very smart bot. It's impressive. Terminators. I will distract you with minigame. Easy. Easy clap. Small scam. Draw a hook critter with finger hooves. It looked really good. The drawings like that look really good, but with in the 3D space, it's just bad. it's just real bad. Okay, beat up the turret. Beat up the turret. Okay, so the trick on this is if you beat up the turret, everything dies immediately. So try to attack the turret. Astros and Pookie, enjoy the free things. And Easy, hello, Easy. I don't know if I said hi to you. Happy Tuesday, Easy. How are you? Yeah, if there's a turret on the place, which of course now there isn't. But if there is, if you beat up that, everybody dies immediately. We don't have to fight all of them. So something to keep in mind, I guess. All right. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like the link provided, or it's in the pin comment as well. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, ooh, distractions. Wow. Would you just look at them? They're now going to play some Lethal Company. Okay, good luck, Rich. Do not perish. I hope it goes well for you. If you find a loot bug, give them the best thing that you have, okay? Just be generous to the loot bugs. I'm sure they will appreciate it. Atlas, hello. Atlas, happy Thursday. How are you? Good morning. Don't follow the pics or hug the spooter. Yeah. And the spooter is cute. The spooter is cute if you look at it closely. But understandable if you don't want to. He's very cute. Right up until the point where it kills you. The nice thing is you can get bonked by the spooter a few times before it actually kills you, so it's okay. You can get a good look in. Cheer. You ordered Subway and got Burger King. Those are not the same thing. The hype train has ended 3 minutes early. Thank you, Twitch. Okay. Twitch has once again decided that the hype train is over at a completely random time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very generous of you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It had your name on it? That is very confusing. Is it a previous order? Doppelganger. Oh, that's very weird. Huh. Yeah, is it like a previous order that you've had and the system screwed up, maybe? I'm sorry, yo-yo. Yeah, pick up the food it got me not previous. To me, not previous. Okay. Interesting. Small indie company, yeah. Octozer, hello. Octozer, happy... Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday, Octozer. How are you? Obviously using your data watch now. Your Wi-Fi was pretty bad. Well, no. Well, hopefully your Wi-Fi clears up. Yeah, sorry. You guys blue now? Yeah, I'm a variety of colors. All my models look completely different. That's fine. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. In that situation, I don't know what I would do, to be honest. I mean, what do you prefer, I guess? Is the Burger King more or less expensive? If the Burger King was less expensive value-wise, I would make a stink. If I was okay with the Burger King order, and it was more, then I guess I would keep it. Or tell them you didn't get your Subway and get both. How do you track your hands? I'm using... It's not a Leap Motion. It is... oh my god. It's an IR170 made by a company whose name I know. I know their name. But I'm not going to tell you because I forget. Oh my god, what is their name? It's an IR170. Leap Motion. It's not Leap Motion, it's their parent company. It's who sells to Leap Motion. Ultra Leap, yes. Ultra Leap IR170. Thank you. I will never remember that. Ever. Fantastic. Ultra Leap IR170. Around my neck. There you go. Because you're doing fine, Nice. Okay, you're doing fine. Pick a number of 0 100. 64. 64, Nazar. There you go. Found a card, add your favorites. Which one? I think it's the Subway's mail for later too. Okay, I then contact them and tell them you didn't get the right mail. If you have a record of the order. Are you very sure about that? At 65, because that's the gritty. There you go. You did a double myself, it doesn't even have your name. I would tell them, hey, I didn't get my Subway. They're not gonna come back and grab the Burger King. Like, it's been in your house. You're now Ashley? Okay, hi Ashley. Oh, that's so weird. I used to have a cat named Ashley, and that's very strange. Nah.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Nazar, thank you very much for the
Jersey
65 bits. I
Goes
appreciate
says
it.
hello.
Josie, hello. Josie, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Nazar, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 60, the greeting. You kill it. Moxie's very, you don't have to. No. Stop it. You don't have to call me cute. It's fine. Yeah, we'll be recovered. Yeah, I would contact them and tell them. You guys didn't bring me my food. Because, you know what? If you had plans for it, they need to make it right. That's what you paid for, so you should be giving it to them. Dennis, hello. Dennis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy Tuesday. I almost said Monday. How are you doing today? TVR Speed 12 looks cool. Sounds cool. Sometimes so much just engineers afraid of it in a good way, but they only made 3. That's kind of, I think that's par for the course for TVR in general. TVR has always been just like one of the few less crazy manufacturers that aren't like insanely expensive. It's not like Koenigsegg. It's kind of a different classification, but really throwing caution to the wind and making sure that you are always at risk of perishing, which is probably fine. Is Dennis hello? Book to you as well. How are you doing today? Let's see, very cute. No, you start with that. Hope the 2 people like your 1 sub. I mean, do you have enough food for later? Like, are you gonna contact them about it? I don't know how to split the tail. It's meant to be a supercar. I accidentally made a hypercar. Nice. Interesting. Oops. Oh, we're gonna contact. Okay, good. Yeah. It's absolutely worth it. I don't know how to. I split the scaled portion around the hair. I about a beat an F1 car in the late 90s, yeah. Not that much about the ears, that's fine. I kind of want to split it around where the fluff is. Which is going to be super fun. Because I don't know exactly where the fluff is. So, cheese. Cheese to you as well. Thank you for the cheese, Tiger. Jessica, hello. Happy... whatever day it is. Oh my god. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Jessica. How are you? Neck cheese, yeah. It's the best. Just like Grandma used to make. It's not what I wanted. Let's go... okay. I'll do some marking styles. Just right at the edges. We're going here to here to here. Thursday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I always mess up my days. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine-ish. Mostly. Okay, so I need to be above these lines. Probably a little bit low. It's not really gonna matter. It's Taco Tuesday, is it? Did I say did I? I didn't think I said Thursday, but maybe I did. I'm sorry. It's fine. I do not know what day it is. I never know what day it is. That's the fun part. I cannot stop clicking on the fluff. Taco Tuesday. It's a day that starts at T. Yeah. I mean, if we wait long enough, it'll be Thursday. It counts for something. Don't try to trick you into thinking it's Thursday. I know, you guys keep saying Thursday and it's starting to rub off on me. Using me. I'm under incredible distress because you are confusing me on the timeline. I can't handle it. I know the underlayer doesn't matter, but I want the overlayer to go on. Maybe a little bit more. Played our stream, let's go. Yeah. I gotta stream until it turns into Thursday. I don't know, what have I done? Sure. For now, at least. What am I doing with this? I don't know what I'm doing with this. Things. I'm doing things. Delete around the tail fluff. We can wrap around. And then we'll do underside of it, I guess. So wrap around the underside. Is your name Blue or Boxy or Blue Boxy? It is whatever you want to call me, Tiger. My preferred that people call me is just Boxy. That's what a lot of people use. I have shorthand. It's kind of awkward. Like it's fine, but it can be a little bit awkward when someone fully pronounces, especially if I've known them for a long time. They're like Blue Boxy, like very deliberate and long. And I'm just like, just call me Boxy. Like it's been years, but it's whatever anyone wants to do. It's fine. Whatever works. Some people call me Bluey, which is weird. Like, I'm not that sensitive to it. It's just a bit strange when people call me Bluey. Because it's kind of far from what it is. If there's something out of the commonly used ones, I think, like, using my full name, it sounds like I'm in trouble. Yeah, what did I do? I'm in trouble. It's Blue Boxy, you come here right now. Look what you did. Forgot to take out the trash. But it's whatever. Blue is just kind of like, if someone says Bluey, I'm like, oh, that's kind of strange, but okay. Yeah, whatever. It works, and I know it's more common now because of the show, so it's whatever. People think it's cute and they want to call me that. It's fine. It's a bit weird. Thursday sounds about right? No. It's gotta be Tuesday. I'm getting things done, and I need to continue to get things done. I need time. Green boxing? Yeah. Yeah, it's like your parents. Your parents are mad at me, but it's you. The fun thing is, okay, normally that's the issue. It's different if you guys just say Boxy and nothing else, though. For some reason, that activates a thought in my head that I've done something wrong. If someone, and I know it is, you guys are going to start doing it, but if someone just says Boxy and nothing else, I will think that I've done something horribly wrong. I've made a massive mistake, or I've said something wrong. It activates my fight or flight sense. If someone just goes Boxy with nothing else attached, or Boxy and then dots. I think the dots might make it worse, to be honest. It's fine. It's if you just go Boxy or Boxy and dots and then say nothing else to me, I will become gravely concerned and request an explanation continuously until I get one. It's like, because normally stuff like that is followed by, what did you just do? Or what did you just say? Or Or how could you think that? It's awful. It's concerning. Everything works on the app other than the whole order help section. Well, that's not very nice of them. Does the PC one work? Let's hear about your full name. It's your first name. It's your first name. If you're asleep, you hear my name yelled, you turn into a soldier. Yeah. Snap to attention. Noted. And no. You're not supposed to note these things, okay? You're supposed to learn them and then forget. Boxy, yeah. One day just say Boxy and then pass out. Oh, that's very sinister. How dare you? I don't know what shape to make this.
Boxy.
What?
Batsy.
What? Not a bat. Call me Baxy. Boxy. Baxy? Batsky? I don't know what it would be. Heard nothing in 1 year. In out the other per request, yeah. Let's throw it away. Oh my god. What? Alright, that's going to always be the wrong shape. So that's good. I don't know why I called you Baxi for some reason. Oh, it's fine. As long as it's close enough. It's like when people correct their grammar mistakes when they're typing in chat. It's like, I don't care. It's just, as long as I understand what you're trying to say to me, that's always the only thing that matters. I think it's always fun sitting next to a fur hater, yeah. You just be ominously thinking about how they don't even know. You don't even know. Alright. I gotta texture this area as quickly as possible so it doesn't end up on that stream thumbnail. We're on a timer. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, alright. I'll shift it over. Yeah, we're good. We're safe. Get more right. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It's not the attention I want to attract here. Let's see. I'm now a bat? No. I'm many things, but I'm not a bat. I don't want to be a bat. I don't like using things with wings. I don't know what it is about them, but I've never liked using things with wings. Wings are pretty, but not on me. That's the one. Never. No. I didn't think about coming. Yeah, it's probably because of the way that Twitch works. They will probably acquire the 5 seconds for the thumbnail. It wouldn't be surprising. It'd be annoying, but it wouldn't be surprising. You're never the opposite ever. No. They say opposites attract, so it makes sense. You're a fox or a wolf? I mean, like right now, this is a Desir. Like personal here. Personal zone is this. This is personal zone. So depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, deer things, deary me. That's almost their little cuddle beds. Yeah, they're really cute. I like that, but it's not what I would use. Alright. Let me go up. I think that works. Is there all these new and funky saunas? Yeah. Speaking of which, this is even better. It's a new species. New species called suck material. We used to make let's see, what was I just saying? Was it last week? I think it was last week. We were talking about people making like dessert or bakery themed saunas. get ready for the new fashion trend. Clothing-based saunas. Today we start with socks. Tomorrow we move on to shirts. Clothing-based saunas incoming. Please do not steal. This is a closed species. Huh. Get it? Because closed species. Huh. Everybody giggle. Turtleneck's on a win, yeah. It's just... Thank you. It's not giggling, but I'll take it. Is that coffee in your head? It's soup. It's soup. Okay, alright, hold on. You can kind of see it spill. It's not great, but it is what it is. He's a little bit too big right now on the camera, so... Can't see the blend shape after. Activate. Well, here. No. Okay, I can't really move him around because it breaks. I need a button for the sock puppet. I need a button for the sock puppet soup. So that I can reset the camera after I show you something with him. I don't have one right now. So I can't, like, recenter it. It's annoying. Maids of Deer better paint some orange on you for the next season. Yeah, I can just paint the antlers orange. This one needs a bright orange hunting hat. Yeah. Just the whole rack of antlers. I just pop them off and wave them around. I get a pass for that joke? Thank you. Thank you. And don't leave. Unless you want to. Leave if you want. Bum, 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 bum. And how are you enjoying streaming at night? How's that going? As you do schedule. I lurk in your streams at night, but it's when I'm like falling asleep or I'm getting like really eepy and I don't want to interact with anyone. Like prime lurky hours. I try to say something and usually I forget, but eh.
Ayo.
Ayo. Ayo to you as well. I've done shoutouts in a long time here. Go. Go check out Aeon. Noteworthy, they're not family friendly, so keep in mind, but it's a very good bean. And then also go check out Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's also cute. I'm pretty sure you all know Yo-Yo already, which is why I always forget to shout her out, but you know what? Go see Yo-Yo, she's super cute. She's super cute. It's the cutest thing you've ever seen. I told you found an alternative stream on Twitch. What is it? Do not? I already did. You can't say that afterwards. It's not like I would listen to you anyways, but, you know. Just deal with it, easy. Yum. No, I never heard of Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is absolutely adorable. Glacier. It's different. Like it though, I don't know any night streamers to raid into. That's not you have the 4 people live when you're finished. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different. I have that when I do the 24-hour streams and like the few times I've ended early, I never know where to go. If I'm like, oh god, you know, like I'm sick or something, and I'll check, and I have like 3 Australians streaming that I have never talked to, and I just like randomly followed them. Like, hi, let's go here. Yay! I don't know this person, but let's go here. We're going. Okay, bye. it's whatever works, I suppose. But yeah, it does take a while to adjust to that time schedule and the people that operate in it. But it's fun. Hey, it's an opportunity to meet new people, I suppose. Freya, hello. Very happy Tuesday. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh, I should probably stretch. That's a good idea. I'm going to stretch my back, so hold on. I'll be away from the mic. I don't know if you can hear my old man noises. I hope you enjoy them. Wonderful. Is Q confirmed? Absolutely. Me and Credit Card do a split screen stream on his end, stream on Discord to use as a source on his end. Figure out a special guest thing on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I've never used the special guest thing, but it's interesting. I have no idea how it works. Like actually integrating two together. I've had the thing where you tag people in your title, but I don't know how the like integrated system works. So, I mean, hopefully it works, October. I'm just kind of curious how it works. I've never actually seen it. Oh, pretty doing well. I'm doing okay. Probably getting better. Probably. I hope. I got something essentially done last night, which is going to help a lot. It kind of allows me to do some other things, so that's good. I wasn't expecting to do it last night, but I was just like, you know what? I'm going to do the whole thing at once. Easy. Easy clap. You're a good streamer? Yes. We'll do all the shoutouts today here. What else? If all Justin. If all Freya. You're gonna get everyone. Who else? October you stream. Who else streams? Who else do I know? You're hiding from me. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone I know. There you go. All good beans. Do it. You exist probably. Let's go. Let's go to what? I did it. Yeah. I gotta wait for feedback. But yeah. It finally works. I finally fixed it. I had to once again remake literally every single thing, so that's good. Just hours of continuous work. But it's fine. All the remaking and testing that you saw, Yo-Yo, that was done on the wrong project. Which is fine. That basically told me that most of it would work. And then I fixed the rest of it last night. I made so many animations last night. It was just working. That's okay. Things are better when you do them eight times. It's okay. Current focus entirely on the road trip. The stream soon. Yeah. Yeah, even if you guys don't stream very often. It's okay. You know. No. It's something that should have happened months ago, but mental stuff go burr, so it is what it is, unfortunately. Hopefully acceptable. But at least it's solid progress. But, okay. Whereas Substance Painter is more complex than you expected, but fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Yeah. Is there ever a rush sheet? Nope. Nope. I don't use the Desir for anything personal. Also, how long have I been a sock puppet? 9 minutes. Okay, we'll see if the timer works. It didn't work yesterday. I was a sock puppet for like 45 minutes yesterday, so that's fine. Substance Painter is very addicting. It is. Yeah, I don't have a ref for the Desir because I don't use it for anything. I don't want like emotes for it or anything. So. Oh, it worked. Yay, let's go. Okay, well, there you go, October. Screenshots. Poof, away it goes. Substance Painter is very addicting. It is. I used to do a lot more Substance Painter. I think, I don't know. If I get back to like really casual comms at some point, then I'll do more of it and kind of get back into it. Barry want to spend? Sure. can spin and then do a substance painter. Then go pen, go burn, substance painter. It is very satisfying. Back to the avocado. Aggressively presses window machine. Okay, you got everything you need, Octozer? Let me know when you've got everything you need and then I'll switch. Here, I can... Because I'm about to switch. There you go. There he is. Screenshot it. Hurry. Hurry. Give you like 10 seconds. Because you guys never actually see the body of this thing. It's very fluffy. Okay. Alright. What was it? Was it avocado? I think it was avocado. Does that reset the camera? Ta-da. It sure doesn't. Why would it do that? It's supposed to. It's absolutely supposed to. You. Camera. Give me the camera. Give me the camera. Go back to the zero you scan. Okay. I don't know why it's... Why is it breaking? Here. Those are hurry up. I'll try not to wiggle. There you go. There you go. Alright, you'll get it later. I'll put that in the Discord later today. Okay. Yeah, why is it not working? Nah. No, you killed me anyway, so thank you. Barry, thank you very much for the 300 bits, I appreciate it. I'm talking at you while I'm dead. There you go. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, I appreciate it. Oh, if it's not happening, it's gonna get a proper resolution shot. Okay. Yeah, I'll just, I'll put it on afterwards. I will put that in. Let's Discord. Let's do stream meters before I forget. So I'll figure out how to get your art screen to work well with Substance without a ton of mapping.
Boop, boop.
Thank you for the gritty Devin. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'll figure out how to get your art screen to work well with Substance. What do you mean by that, Justin? Art screen to work with Substance. What are we killing here? What are these? It's like giant power plants? Mining mech. I don't know what these are. Oh, your tablet? Oh, okay. Alright. Drawing monitor okay, yeah, sorry. I was thinking like an art scene in OBS or something. I didn't know what you meant. Okay. Mm-hmm. My drawing tablet works pretty well. I don't remember what I had to do. As for some Pookie, enjoy the extra free things. I honestly don't remember what I had to do about the inputs. What was it? There was a thing. Here, let me process this real quick. Because it might give me another one. It didn't. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I do. Let's do this then. This is only a 2 skull, so it should be easy. Okay. 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like. Hit the link provided, or it's in the pinned comment as well in chat. Still updating. Okay. Orbeez is going to get me? Well, no. Works as a modern input. Mapping buttons is the worst. Just a bit time consuming. Edit vaguely working with your laptop. Okay. Yeah. I tend to not do things with the tablet when I probably should. I just don't feel like hooking it up. And I've done fairly smooth work with just mouse input for so long that I am generally better with mouse and keyboard than I am with tablet. The thing that I need to use the tablet for is really repetitive things that will that'll set off my nerve problems, my nerve damage. If it's really repetitive motion that stresses my hands out, then I'll start to use the tablet as kind of a way to get rid of that. If it's like, especially if it's like scrubbing, filling motion, extremely useful for that. But it kind of depends on what people prefer and also experience levels with each. I kind of figured out what works for me. It's nice having the tablet for when I need it, or if I'm just having like a really bad hand day, then it'll help me a lot. It depends. You never will for textures, and that's okay. It's whatever you're used to. Especially if you're doing it for comms and stuff. You want to be comfortable and do whatever you're good at. I have a mark on my screen that I thought was a mark on the texture. There we go. No possibilities of working with the pad and textures. Mouse is fine for me. Pen skills are vastly improved. Right. Yeah, especially if you're used to working with a tablet and pen. That would definitely make sense. X pen are Porpoise and Cintiq. I don't actually remember what I have. What is it? What is the one that I have?
Bouncy bounce.
Devin, thank you very much for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you very much. What tablet do I have? Curiosity. It's an art stream. I could just wiggle my way onto whatever website I want to as we do this, which is quite nice. I like how calm the art days are. Okay, I have an X Pen. I have an X Pen Deco 01. X Pen Deco 01 B2. I don't know where that lines up. It's not a screen tablet. Yeah, unless you can see what you're doing on the tablet. Right, it depends on how you process the perspective too. It can take a long time to get ready. Used to figuring out where the cursor is going to end up. And some people never do. Some people just don't like that, or their brain doesn't want to work with that kind of thing. Depends on the person. Some people have to have a monitor tablet. Tablet in this regard is a full visible monitor with a touchscreen screen. Right. Yeah. I got really good with figuring out the perspective of where we're going with it. I don't mind using the tablet. It depends. Why do you as well? Atlas. Non-screens are hard to work with. Tape a sketch to the non-screen and work it with a pen? Yeah, I guess if you could get that in the right perspective, that would make sense. That'd be kind of cool. I want to angle this, actually. It took a little while, but I got used to just using the tablet and not looking at the tablet at all. Just focusing on the screen. It feels wrong. It's really weird. But I got used to it. It's particularly annoying with dual monitors. I don't have it set up to where it only affects one. So depending on what I'm doing, I've got to skip across the tablet to the other monitor. It's a bit painful, but it does work after a while. Better. Probably match it here. Let's see. Does Boxy use a pen? Not right now. No, 95% of the work I do is this mouse and keyboard. I'm going to match you to the inside of the ears because that is annoying me. Here we go. Yeah. If you had a screen tablet, you don't use it enough. This way, on without it being a screen, right? Yeah, I don't think I could justify a screen tablet purchase. With the amount that I use it, I don't think I could justify it, personally. I don't think I need it enough. If I did like actual art comms, like stickers, emotes, headshots, whatever, I could see having it. But otherwise, I don't really see much of a point for me, personally. I don't think I could justify it. As well, I have a small bamboo that's screenless. Takes a minute to adjust to your input. Like a mouse, right? Yeah. It's a good way to think about it. If you can, not everyone can, but if you can, adjusting to it is like just kind of figuring out where a mouse would go. That makes sense. You don't look at your mouse when you do inputs. Don't look at the tablet. Tiger, you're still sitting? Did you guys know that sitting is the opposite of standing? And if you don't know that super dank meme, it's not going to make any sense what I've told you that, but hopefully you do. Hopefully at least one of you, well, I mean at least one of you will, but at least several of you do. Thank you for the bunk. Anytime anybody says the word sitting, I'm probably going to say that, so I hope you are prepared. Thank you for the hydrate. Am I out of coffee? Yeah, my coffee's gone. Okay, alright. You're the healthy things. No back stretch. I need my back to get better. I've got my standard back problems are fine now, but the damage that I did to it recently while shoveling is not. Once that's fine, it'll be good. It's where I don't have back pain during stream anymore, but when I end stream and I try to like bend or walk, I can't. I have to spend a couple minutes like slowly bending over to get everything to start moving again. So it's progress in the right direction because it's not painful during stream while I'm standing here, but afterwards it's funsies. You gotta go slow. I age by about 40 years when I hit stop streaming. That's good. Tiger can't get over how cute you are. Well, it's okay. I'm sure you will. Tiger, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. How'd your new camera work out for tracking? The replacement webcam? It's fine. It works the same. Cause I ended up getting the same webcam that broke because it lasted a couple years and it was a off-brand Amazon one. So yeah, no, it's good. It works all good, no issues. I'm having small VNyan issues where it likes to reset my tracking, but that is a VNyan issue. It's done it with multiple cameras, so I don't think it's the camera's fault. Let's save. I can save. Right, save complete. Checking camera isn't the best. What kind of issues are you having with it? I guess it depends. Do it. I don't know where to take this. Back of the shins. Back of the shins. And caps. We're up here. I'm gonna need to know what this looks like in scaled form before I know exactly where to put it. Let's see. I also need to decide what type of scales I want to run. I think it's going to be manual, which is going to take a while, but that's okay, because we got plenty of time. It's already been 2 hours. Hi. No, it's already been 2 hours? Because I didn't. That's fine. It's probably okay. It's like really close to being okay. So that's probably fine. I'm going, yo. I mean, it's a decent amount of progress in 2 hours, but I haven't even changed the colors around over and over again. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's disgusting. With this. I don't know where to put. I'm probably under the arm. I put it under the arm. Where do I bleed it into? The back? Waiting for the red to change? Yeah, that's when you know things got serious, is when the primary color has changed away from this kind of crimson or burgundy color that I always choose. Oh, you know what? Your filter is too aggressive. This is not the color that it actually is. Hold on. This camera correction is a little bit too aggressive. Closer to this. Something like that. It's not that far away, either way, but is it still? It's updating. Okay. Everything in Substance is kind of pale, anyways. I looked at it this morning. I was like, oh, that's a problem, but I don't think it actually was. I'm just not used to how pale Substance always is. Is another model for yourself? No, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I might sell this. I might get a public something. I don't know. I'll decide what to do with it. I'm kind of vaguely getting back to texturing. Possibly like I know people have asked me for months and months. There's a possibility of like single slot commissions with like a 1 month completion time. One at a time. And limited accessory work. Limited accessory work and limited models that I'm working with. Part of what burnt me out on doing model work is the models that I was dealing with. The problem is I had a stretch of models and situations that really burnt me out hard. It was like multiple problems back to back, and that really kind of turned me off from ever doing it again. It was a variety of problems and a variety of models that I really didn't want to work with, but I did because whatever. I think if I open single slots, they're going to be limited to more ones that I don't mind working on, which are still pretty average models. It's not like, you know, the standard ones are going to be an issue, but I had a few that were special and they were just nightmares. Well, when it is good, yeah, it's, and because it's not like a main thing for me, you'd be a little bit more selective. So. I don't mind working on things like Rexes and Nardos and what else? Liquor Beasts, things like that. But I don't think ghostly models. Or what else? I've always maybe. I don't mind of always, but Hobbit models. Hobbit models in general. Probably just going to ignore them. Hobbit models are one of the more disappointing sets of models that I've come across. In my personal opinion, everything is my personal opinion. The way that they're put together and how much of a pain they are to deal with. I understand people enjoy them, but I really don't like working with them. I don't understand how something could be so poorly put together and kind of modified by the community to actually work well, but it is what it is, I suppose. Try best with your own texture, for some reason you're really nervous. I mean, the thing is, like what happens if it doesn't go the way you want it to? Nothing. Nothing happens. It's not like you delete your current one that you have, and then you you start working on it, and if it doesn't turn out, then you have nothing. Like, it's... What are the consequences of it not going how you want? Right? It's not really anything. It's just, oh, that's, you know, that's not what I was looking for, and you decide either, oh yeah, I really didn't like this experience, or you could decide, I liked doing this, but I don't like it how it turned out, so I'm going to try it again, but a slightly differently, right? So, stuff like this, there's not really a consequence as long as you retain your original files. So, yeah. Like, so pick a number between A and Z. That is not a number. B. B.
Oh my
Number
god,
B.
that is so fetch.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's
What a
not going
fetch.
to happen.
Why not?
Wait, why not?
Why not?
Push.
Nazar, thank you very much for the 110 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I ask how that was associated with B? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe you just threw it anyways. Is that associated with B, or does that have like a number attached to it? Because that would have been 2. Second letter of the alphabet. Yes. Okay, the answer is this. Okay. Right, thank you. Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. But thank you very much to the bits, Nazar. I appreciate it. Back up before you start. It's easier way to go back. Yep. It's... With the art stuff, there really isn't any consequences. You're not screwing anything up. Stuff like Unity work can be more intimidating, but honestly, it's the same thing. As long as you have backups. As long as you have backups or everything, then what's the worst that can happen? You put a few hours into something and you don't like how it turned out. Yeah, that's okay. At least you tried. And you learned a new skill, and maybe you like it and you want to keep doing it. I don't know how I feel about this thing. I think I need to start putting skill lines on it to see how it's going to turn out. Okay, let me... Oh, my tracking is... my tracking reset. With the latest VNAN update, it's worse. I don't know what she did with it. Something's very angy. Let me put a pre-made material on it. Standard scales generator. Just to see what it'll do beforehand. I'm probably going to be hand drawing them, but I want to see. Let's see your skill size. Oh, is it backwards? One singular scale. Yep. There it is. It's like a giant scale belly button. That's so weird looking. Okay. You like it? I can't even tell what it's going to be yet. We fine. If we go larger and then just scale the entire thing down. Oh, that it works weirdly well on the stomach. Okay. What? I say No, I think the stream went down or something. Let's see here. Do it. Bury this in a little bit. Would you like how wide would you like your roofing tiles? So wide. The widest roofing tiles you could ever find. The one belly button scale? Oh, it's fine. Ish. This style probably doesn't. It's number 4. Ooh, that's fancy. That's kind of cool. Wide ones. What is number 3? Oh, we are on 4. Why is 3 and 4 the same thing? Oh, he's all scratched up. Okay. What's that generator? I don't remember where I got this, to be honest. Oh, you know what this is from? This is when someone wanted a scalloped... I think this is from when someone wanted a scalloped skirt on a comm a long time ago. I think this is what I ended up using for it. If you do a lot of scales, it'll cut corduroy. Like this. Oh, it does. That's awful. Terrible. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah. Not so much on the face, but definitely on the body if you just go out a little bit. Where's the... There's like a... I used roof tiles for it. I tried, but I don't remember if I actually ended up using that one in the end, or if I tried another one. I know roof tiles was the original thing that I tried, but I don't remember if that was the finished product, or if I picked up this generator because it was better for it. I used this scale generator for something before. And it wasn't trying to make the Desir thing. It was something before. So. This, yeah, the roofing tiles did work well, but I don't remember if that's actually what I used. Or if I found this and I liked it better. Alright. This is really weird. This looks more like a hand file. You could just rub something against his stomach and file it down. I got like burrs on a piece of metal. Yeah. So. Figure out what style I want. Figure out what style I want, and then the UV lines on the legs are a nightmare. So, yeah. So in text, I want to figure out the quest issue, so post giving it. Okay. So then what did it... I wonder what I use this for. Need it for something else. Memories... I know, I was gonna say, why do you remember this? Why do you remember this? Oop. Instead of the snot. But I thought I already did this one. Maybe I didn't. As I didn't really have a reason to. There was nothing pushing through at the time. Okay. Alright, so let me try the other one that I have. I want to try it with an automatic one, but it's probably not going to work out well. And I can put in the time for manual ones, but I might as well try this first. So let's get rid of this. Picture ahead of the commission and remember the struggle. Yeah, it was probably the struggle. That's the main reason to remember it. That was the beginning of pushing me to not do this anymore. Was that? It was kind of one of the back-to-back issues. Alright, what else can I use for this? Do I have the feather one? I don't know if I still have the feather one. It's quite old, but it's still useful. This one. Feathers. It's gonna be the wrong place, but that is okay because that will still allow me to see what it looks like at least. I'm gonna remove the randomness, I think. Somewhere. Air planner helps massively, yeah. I'll turn it on, but Not going to use this anyways. I thought this had a rotation thingy. Maybe this one doesn't. This is a very old one. I've had this for years. Maybe this one didn't have a randomness. Oh, because it's got height position variance, but I'm looking for rotation variance, and I don't. Yeah, maybe this one doesn't have it. I don't see it changing actual position at all. Feeders. Feeders. Yes. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I don't think I'm going to like any of the automatic ones anyways. Possibly for textured snow. Let me look at that first, because I actually kind of liked this, and I wonder if I can use it for this. If I can find it again. Okay, yo. One giant scale, please. Now it looks like a clown. Now it definitely looks like a clown, which is good. That's very good. It's fine. I need to get the clown shape off of it before I start to hate the actual texture. It's not red. I mean, it can be red. Is that what you want? Honk honk. Just don't make it red. Oops. Too slow. Ripperonis. Too slow. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. It was gonna happen. Okay. It happened. I'm sorry. I think his face is covered in bee's nest. Undo it? No, it's fine. It's fine, because I know it's not actually gonna be that. It's fine. Oh, that's awful. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this isn't gonna work for it anyways. Just honk honk. Just a tiny little honk honk. Or is it scale amount? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Want anything like that on the nose? I don't think so. I'll probably just do like the standard leather texture. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Away with the back to black. I'll do the leather one for now. I know there's the better one, but I don't know where it is. I might have to import it. I don't think I have the actual snoot texture that I used on the Desir. I don't think it's imported as a full thingy to my entire project list. I think I just did it on that one project. Where's their base leather texture? Rubber? Bit weird. Make it darker. Is it fine? It's fine for now. It's got some texture to it at least. It's not the right one, but it's fine. Okay. Strip binders. Down to 12. We're dwindling, but it should be fine still, I think. Just right here. Good luck. Do not perish. Another green texture. There's a free texture gub. They used to have just a basic one, but they moved around the pre-made materials, and I think it's a different leather one. Unless it's that pink one who's at the top. I gotta look around at them. Kill it. Kill it. Come on. That thing's like level 1. Let's go. No, it's level 10. Never mind. This is sturdy. This is very sturdy. There we go. Okay. Right. Meadow enjoyed the extra free skull. Oh, new event. Yay, let's go. Now we have our actual event. It's a snow one. Okay, so I guess we're restarting. Let's start easy side. The numbers are going down. Alright. New event. Holiday event started. Get in your cool seasonal event thingies if you wish. There should be new like skins and stuff. Alright, 30 minutes on streamers. Join in if you like the link provided. Or it's in the pinned comment. Yeah, there was another one at the top. Where did that go? This thing. Another in suede. Suede snoot. Suede snoot. Samsonite. Alright. Oh, it looks so soft. Oh, it looks so soft. Okay, maybe not that. It does actually look. It looks super soft. It's kind of. Oh, it's kind of nice. It looks like if you pet it, it would be it would feel nice. All right, it's fine for now. Okay, so hello. You can do anything, but don't step on your blue suede shoes. Okay, I will try. But happy Tuesday, Diesel. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Night
What?
VHSD says hello.
Night, hello. Night, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good, good afternoon. It's afternoon now. Yes, good afternoon, Night. How are you? It's like felt, yeah. If you had that and then you put the fur texture on it, it'd be super cute. Alright. So let's figure out a manual scale pattern to apply. Tuesday, thought it was Wednesday. Your schedule's all sorts of screwy this week. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Despite the incredible collective effort to convince me that it is indeed actually Thursday, and the fact that I said at least once that it is Thursday, it is indeed actually Tuesday. So happy Tuesday. Now you're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. So I think what I want to do, something I've always struggled. So like the standard thing, I've done this a few times, and the standard thing that I do is something like a double arch. Probably a little bit more dramatic than that. So you come in, you got a small bump there, and come down, come up half, and then taper to a point. Oh, maybe a little bit less. It's been a while. I guess just for an example, let's say we do a single roll. Okay. So something like that. And you drop it down with height. Basically, like you're drawing seagulls in the second grade, okay? These are big seagulls in the background. Now, we could run them like this. Real easy. But I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is a split that'll divide from the thigh sections and mold them together. So, if I put a divider line down the center. So it's got to narrow through here. It's going to follow generally the line on the outside. And then it's going to go right in like the hip connector line here. So if we start... Or no, it's going to have to... Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So if we come down here, and we go out. And I'm probably going to redo that and curve it afterwards, but just as like a layout thing. So start here. And then a curved line in the center. Generally follows the shape of the body. Go up and then disappear into the fluff up here. So, and then run two different patterns. One on the outside of this and one on the inside. I'm not sure if that will work. But it might. I could even get rid of this divider afterwards. I could use it as a reference. I'm not actually sure if I want that there, so I'm going to keep it on a different layer. This is going to be identical, but I might want to get rid of this. I might just use this kind of like a ruler to tell me where to end up. We'll drop our size down a little bit. I reminded of ID Remastered Quake 2 not long ago. Meant to buy it, forgot to. Drew money for something else that month and then forgot about it. Yeah, I think I remember that, right? I vaguely remember them doing something. And it was weird to see, because like, okay, why are we doing a random Quake remaster? But is that something people want? Is Quake still relevant? It's been so long. Yeah. So do I want single loop or double and smaller? Probably smaller, like 0.2. One more taper. Come down here. I think that's decent size. So 0.2 on the center and then probably 0.3 or 0.4 on the outer. And I've got to try to get these generally the same size. And that's going to be difficult. They don't need to be perfectly the same. Which is good, because they definitely won't be. And I might do a different shape on the outside ones. So the singular. It was one of those games I was oddly ahead of its time. Needed a casual Carmack again. Succeeded by another game next year. Late 90s shooters were developing at a rapid pace. That makes sense. Okay. This is something that they felt deserved a little bit more coverage than it got. It was impressive, but didn't really see much light because we were moving so fast. OSG is still fantastic, yeah. Cozy tunes to listen to while you are being strugified. How do we do this? Cozy ASMR strugification vibes? How does that playlist work? I think that would work. Cozy study tunes to be strugified to. Yeah. I think that'll work. The process is just a simple, comfy one anyways, so it's chill. Some sort of standard chill hop playlist would work fine. Alright. Is that gonna work? Possibly. So if I get rid of the line, yeah, maybe. Cozy lo-fi strugification beats, yeah. That's standard. Lo-fi jumping sounds to give strong to. Yep. The funny thing is I've never played Quake, but I've seen clips of the strugification process so many times everywhere that I know what it is without actually ever playing the game. And that is the wonder of the modern internet. You can not do something and still know enough about it. Just through media. You don't have to have the experience. Just have someone else show it to you. Easy. Quake 4 was really out there, yeah. I never played any of the Quake series. I think I may have... No, because that was Unreal Tournament. Yeah. I've never played any of the actual Quake series. I know we talked about this before. Yeah, Knife or Gore. But I think Unreal Tournament was the same, like, engine and the same makers? as Quake, right? The real tournament was basically multiplayer. Like dedicated multiplayer Quake. Or at least really similar. What I remember. The tournament was made by Epic. Oh, okay, well. So what was it similar to then? Or what was it like based off of? Because then I have Urgarn. It's really hard when this starts to neck down. Quake 3, okay. Some sort of Quake. That's all that matters. Close enough. Alright. So you got that. I might need these outside lines. I'm not sure. Do I need you? Might need it. Let's see. And then... So how do we do this then? I don't even know if my plan's going to work, but we're going to try it. We're going to waste so much time doing this and then not like it. But that's okay. Alright, so these need to start up here because the bluff is in a completely different spot. So... Oh, this is going to be... This is going to be way more painful because I'm not mirrored on these sides. I'm mirrored on the other side. So I don't need to do it twice, but the loops are going to have to be manual. And I did not consider that, but that's okay. I crave the loops.
Ayo.
Ayo to the loops as well. Chuck, hello. Chuck, good afternoon. How's it going? Happy Tuesday.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Mr.
Yes.
underscore dark underscore dragon says hello.
No, Dragon, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Oh god, this was C. I don't know what pattern I want to use. This is kind of pretty. It's good. Chaos over. Nice. Got home safely. It's good. And it's good. Bwehe to you as well, Dozer. Thank you for the bwehe. My favorite type of bwe. It's the bwehe. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know about this. That is too high up. That is simply too high up. Oh, that's worse. It's almost the same thing as yesterday. I hit my face even harder than yesterday. It's awful. Yesterday was smashed face, and today is smashed face even harder. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me so hard. You big ol' snoot. Giant. My nose is lower than my mouth, and that's fine. Or wall incident, you know. Do I put random stuff on your head and call it a hat? I mean, whatever works, right? Alright, I'm probably going to have to move this middle one, but that's fine. The little blep at the bottom, yeah. Just a tiny little tongue sticking out. Okay, so... I should have started here, and then gotten the spacing from here to go up, but that's okay. It's a happy little accident. And these are the box raw streams, so whatever works, right? I've kind of missed doing this. We used to do this a lot, and we haven't done it in a long time. I miss doing this. This is nice. Box raws. Yeah. Some of you have not been around when we used to do this frequently. This This is old boxy activities. But it's fun, I like it. No, I don't like is this design. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, huh? Yeah, I don't like this. Okay. It was worth trying at least, but yeah. Skedaddle. Well, that's not what I wanted. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your mask is now a noodle. Alright. No differently. This is a box cross card. Yeah. Go for activities, yeah. Used to pick a color palette and go from there. Yep. Yeah, we'll go back to doing that if I do this more often. Which I think we will be. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I think it's good. It's fun. Okay, so let's do instead. Let's do the honor. How complex do we make this? I don't know how complex to make these. So the answer is all of it. All of the complexity and a little bit more on the side. Just for funsies. Shattered, hello. Shattered, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Double hop. Down. Go all out, yeah. Fairly ornate. I don't think that's too bad. I also split these afterwards too. Can run these together. And Tuesday is slow to work, but almost out. Nice. Well, at least, I mean, slow is okay, right? Slow Tuesday. It was too bad. Yum days at work are nice sometimes. We can have a balance. Closing in, which is fine, because I want to need to close in anyways around the midsection, so it makes sense. The snowing hard earlier reminded me of a snow globe, yeah. I had a decent amount of snow a couple days ago, but it's mostly, or no, it's all melted now. And what was supposed to be several more days of snow turned into rain. It's not warm here, but it's a little warmer than they expected, so everything's just melted down, which is okay. We had a day of snow. I got to see it, and now it can stay away for the rest of the season. Okay. All right, sounds good. Get one shoveling experience per year. So you at the weather and send you more snow. You don't have to. Did you know that? You don't have to threaten me that way, Diesel. Okay, that's very threatening. Snow and you missed it? Chuck, I think you were still here when it snowed for me. Messed that up. Let me see. What date is it snow? Let's see here. It was on the 1st. It was on the 1st of the month, Chuck, so whatever that is. I don't know when you left. I think I might have gotten snow when you didn't. Which is weird, because usually you have snow and I don't. You're in the snowier part of this. It should look okay. I kind of like the idea of running a connector afterwards. So we'll try that. Now you want snow? Okay. I'll give you snow. And send it to you. Oh, the snow's got no, wait a minute. Cher, I'm old now, okay? It's not funsies like it was when I was younger. I actually have to deal with adult things in the snow, and I don't want to, okay? Pickle up your green fur and the white. Such a clean combo. Yeah, I like this. Avocado's been around for a long time. And he has not changed. We enjoy him. As he is. It's pretty, I like it. Don't like the angle, but we'll see. Spacing isn't perfect, but I suppose that's the point, huh? Big windy Chicago didn't have snow though. I swear I heard a friend of mine say they got some earlier. I mean, it does snow a lot in Chicago, but I think we're a bit early for it. I think not quite yet. If I remember right, MFF is kind of around the time where it starts to be a significant possibility. When people talk about MFF being the opportunity to have a fursuit and use it as a method of staying warm if it snows at that time. It's your snowsuit. But from the pictures, I didn't see anybody showing snow there. Possibly. Okay, so how do we transition to the thighs? Because we're going to split here, obviously. And I'm going to need to change our design to suit that. I could do a loop and then just a wrap around all the way under, which would work fine. If I even end up liking this. Imagine if I just delete all of this. Wouldn't that be funsies? That'd be a great time. It'd be a wonderful time. Every one of my designs is under constant threat of absolute destruction, but it probably won't happen. More than likely, it won't. But there's a tiny chance. A tiny chance of it being absolutely obliterated without any notice. I'll be like, oh, I don't like this, and somebody will go, wait, and it's gone. So there's always a chance of it just being wiped off the face of the earth with no warning. And that's part of the fun. You never know what's going to happen. If you start to hate something, I just throw it in the garbage. We'll see. Oh, I don't... Why am I messing this shape up now? What did I do? Dano snapped? Yep. Dano snapped the entire design. Easy. Easy clap. The entire setup. Alright, I think that's as far as I'm going to go, because once you get through these thigh lines, it's going to kind of break it. So I think we'll start wrapping around. Easy, you want to save? Thank you. I don't think I've saved in a long time, but it does have autosaves. So, you feel so good, Dr. Boxy, and just... You know, it's not the worst thing if the only thing that happens to you is your scale pattern disappears. I feel like you're still okay. I think that's still fine. That's acceptable. Also, just a reminder, Streamers is running if you are interested. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you wish to, that is running in the background. It's in the pinned comment. Alright, let me do the neck first. I'll do the neck section. Which I don't think is going to be ornate, because I don't have a whole lot of space for it. Oh, if I do a simplified... single hoop instead of double. Like that. That should work okay. I missed my 3D alignment blunder. Being able to snap to axis. I don't think you can do that in this. I remember. too deep. Ba, 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 ba. Neck is always weird to deal with on these. There's too many carbs. I don't want it. Ooh, why am I messing that up? Come on. I have to have this perspective because otherwise it distorts as you're painting. Blah, 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 blah. And that level, and then back up, and then meet. Now kiss. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's better. You are gonna hate dealing with that jawline. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. That. Yeah, short. It's pretty from a distance with that reflection too. That's kind of neat. Like that. Okay. Observe felt snoot. Everybody rub your screens. Touchy the felt snoot while I need to stretch my back, so hold on. Touchy the felt snoot while I stretch my back for a minute. Okay. Yeah. Good as art. Whoa. It's a little stiffer today, I don't know why. Chisel jawline. I mean, not really, but there's a jawline in there somewhere. It's not exactly the strongest one, but I suppose it vaguely exists. In a way. So, you know what? Yep. It's a little bit. It's cute. So let's here. How am I doing this? How am I going around this corner? This is where it gets interesting. You love the snoot? I mean, it's growing on me. it's growing on me, honestly, with the felt material. Oh, caps? I mean, the caps are suitable. You love the snoot a lot. The snoot so much. Little bit, yeah. It's not going to be the right shape, I could tell. I might have to do a double right on that jawline. Yeah, I probably have to do a double. I don't think that the long swoops aren't going to work, so let's do... Kind of resets the curvature halfway. And if I can get those to meet, it'll be okay. Maybe like that. That might work. I don't know if I like that or not, but it might work. It looks like a thing. CAD version of Nardo. You have a car battery aficionado. The eels need their charge. Yeah. Why am I charging eels? Go on.
One day, Einstein has to speak at an important science conference.
Okay.
On the way there, he tells his driver that looks a bit like him, "I'm sick of all these conferences. I always say the same things over and over." The driver agrees, "You're right. As your driver, I attended all of them, and even though
I've
I
actually
don't
heard
know
this story
anything
before.
about
It's a funny
science, I could give the conference in your place." "That's a great idea," says Einstein. "Let's switch places then." So they switch C.
Yeah, they switch C, and it's happily ever after. Once they have switched the C, that was it. You know, Einstein just switched the C. Very impressive. Einstein was always very impressive, and the way that he switched that C is like no other. So, very good. Starbaiters. Nazar, thank you for the bid. I appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where we're fighting here. Sure. Alright, good luck. Black Rabbit, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Good afternoon. I'm gonna stretch again, mine as well. Okay. All those C switching, I know. Back in my day, we switched C and we didn't even complain about it. Okay, well done. Astros, enjoy the extra scroll. I gotta remember to grab all my tears once we're done. Not like I'm crying. The other tears. I am crying, but I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah. I am coughing though. Can't hide that. Alright. E equals CM squared, yeah. Something like that. Alright, 30 minutes on streamers. Join if you like the link provided, or it's in the pinned comment. It's a new event today. Okay, I need to block this out as the start. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll do that later. Because I need to outline everything anyways, so that's fine. Redlings, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Good afternoon. Okay. Alright, where are we going? It's a Nardo nose, it is. The nose goes... Can I do a curve back on that one? Maybe. Maybe that'll work. I don't know what I'm going to do with the split, to be honest, but we'll see. When things start falling apart, but we shall see how it goes. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Out. Now I should have room for a third. Yeah. Room for one more on the main. I'm gonna let's see, push you up. Nah, I don't like that spacing. I'm going to have to redo this on these, but at least I'll have the placement. It's really hard with this. You have to like kind of mark and then go back and remake it from a different perspective and join them as they distort. So like if I'm looking this way and I do it, then it distorts here. And I think... So you get a little bit smoother that way, not much on the Nardo. It's a bigger problem on like a canine style snoot, where you have like hard edges that go over. Nardo's kind of flat, but I probably need to redo these. Or realistically, maybe they're too small. It seems kind of counterintuitive, but when it gets this small, the aliasing is a problem. So we'll see. Kirby, you've been lurking while working. This looks really nice. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully work is going smoothly for you. Let me try this a little bit bigger. Let's see how it is. Oh, things come down to math. Every scientist just does. Everything scientific just does. That's because you're god awful at it. Probably knee deep in nuclear engineering degree. Yeah. Mine's okay. And everybody has to math. But understandable. Alright. How do you look like with a bigger scale pattern? Eh. I don't like I don't like this upper face section, and I don't know what to do about it. Maybe split it in half. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Let's see here. Give me this. Okay, skedaddle, skedoodle. Your face is now less of a noodle. Still noodle. You're not getting away that easy, but less noodle. Less noodle to face ratio. Okay. And I'm gonna cut this back to. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go here. That corner afterwards. Do I keep the arrow? Mwah. What do you look like without the arrow? Away with the foul beast. No arrow. No arrows allowed. It kind of looked like one of those signs, like, you know, point forward while firing. But it's Nardo snoot. Point forward before snooting. Alright, we're going with that. I like that better. And that should be a little bit easier to design onto. What do we put in the upper? Leave the upper alone for now, because I might have to move it. One of the problems is the eyelids are going to move when you blink, which means it's going to stretch anything out. Now, I could remove the white from around the eyelids, or I could frame the eyebrows with the scale separators and just have that as its own plate section. And I think that may be the better way to do it. So let's try that. I'm going to temporarily remove the little eyebrow blades because I don't want them anyways. Okay, so we start down here. We're going to go up and over. I don't remember where the Nardo expressions actually move, but I think we should be safe up here. So it's kind of in this section, but obviously I want to make it prettier than that. And also you're going to have a lot of distortion here. So I need to probably have a point here. So I could do this smooth run down the snoot and then join up on this side. I can probably actually just leave this side, realistically. I think this will be fine. So if I cut this off, let's go here. Snip that. Same general shape, but obviously better. So, let's do. Ease in like this. I get to see what this looks like from the side too, but it might be better or it might be worse. There's always a chance of it being worse. Oh. The mesh is really distorting it. Mwah. I might have to cut it into more pieces. Which is okay. It's not what I want to do, but it's okay. So, I can go straight across the bridge of the nose and then meet it. Where do our problems end? Our problems end here. Right here. Everything past that we can make smooth. So I need to section the top part of the snoot until there. And then I can run it over. Okay. Leave that there as an indicator. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what happened yesterday. Or I told some of you in the Discord. Okay, if you didn't read in the Discord. Yes. it's kind of... I will spare you the significant details because it's kind of ish. But after stream, I walk outside. Right, I walk downstairs, and I kind of look out the window because I always check before I let the dogs out to make sure that there's nothing there. Because we do have some animals in the area. We don't have a lot of ground animals. We have a lot of birds, but there's some signs of like cats in the area. Sometimes the neighbors' cats are in the lawn. So I always check before I let the dogs outside. And I look out the window, and there are feathers everywhere. There are feathers scattered all across the lawn. These little white things blowing around, which is weird. Normally we'll get a few feathers since the neighbors have chickens. But this is a lot. And I'm looking around, and then around the corner is a pile of feathers. Big pile of big white feathers. And what it was is we have a lot of doves around us. And something got a hold of a dove. Either one of the owls or one of the hawks that are also in the area must have pinned a dove to the ground and torn it apart in our yard. It's just absolutely obliterated it. There was very little left. There was a lot of feathers and a little, some pieces, tiny little pieces. I spent at least 45 minutes walking around the yard picking up feathers and bits of bird after stream yesterday, and that was very, very fun. That was definitely what I expected to do when I ended. And I didn't want the dogs like eating the feathers or licking the ground or anything, so I had to get them all up. I haven't seen that in the yard yet. I'm sure it's happened plenty of times, but the hawks, either the hawk or the owl, decided today was the day to do it in our yard, and that's fine. It's so cute. It's nature, but it's only slightly horrifying. So that's good. Your dog has been skunked. That happened to us a really long time ago. Hopefully never again. That is always a horrifying thing to deal with, right? Like, so hopefully they were fine. Reg, welcome back. You were very successful. How far did you get? How far did you guys get on your quota rating? Alright, how do I loop this in? No. Hawks. They can maybe a fisher cat. They love to rip feathers off everywhere. Not sure if you have them out where. I don't know if we have fisher cats around here. I don't think so. We have mountain lions like 30 minutes away, and we have rattlesnakes the other direction like 30 minutes, but we don't have much here. It's, there is a hawk sanctuary? No. Sanctuary. Probably about 20 minutes away. Like federal land. So we get a lot of birds of prey around here. I don't think, if it was like a mammal predator, like a cat or something, I don't think it would eat it this thoroughly, because there were no bones. No bones at all. Which I think tells me that it was probably an owl. I don't know if hawks leave bones, but from what I understand, owls don't. They just get rid of them later. I may be wrong though. Currently on quota 553, but we sold around 1,500. Nice. That was very, very successful. Nice. Did you do any trading with loot bugs? Any loot bug activities? Let's That might be too severe, but we'll see. Felix, you about gagged. It's bad. I had to wear multiple masks to bathe my dog in hydrogen peroxide. Baking soda solution. Yeah, that's... that is not fun. Hopefully only happens once. Unfortunately, doggos are very curious. And sometimes they stick their snoots where they don't belong. No. Let's see if I can work with this. No, I can't. I don't want to. I probably could, but I don't want to. Let's go this direction. Weh. Maybe this is wrong now. I can redo that. I think that's too extreme though. Okay. Get rid of this. Here are most of the tips and tricks to kill the monster. You are the team's exterminator. Nice. Bonking everything. Goes across between bird and plastic and raw meat though. Yeah, that's... ran over a skunk once and it was not something I want to do it again. Ugh. I'll scare the heck out of you when you live in the country. Got a dive bomb one of your birds not reeling there's a window. Nice. That is yeah. Hitting a window with a little bit of force would be a little bit spoopy. It's not great. Did the hawk survive that shatter? Like that's a pretty hard hit into a window. Years ago or so, Uncle found what can only be described as a mess near the outskirts of the property. It used to be a moose, and it was done by a bear. Huh. It was on high alert for a long time. Yeah, that would be understandable. That's not good. It would be quite the mess. Horns are up there, that's not a problem. I need to tie into the edge anyways. And probably do a split here, because I can use that as a joint for the lower one. Gonna work. Got the hell out of the window and dazed it. Set a roof for a few minutes before leaving. That's impressive. They can hit things that hard. Oh, fighter, hello. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh, I need to stretch. Streams, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to stretch every like 15 minutes. I need a timer.
Soup.
I need soap. Go back to substance paint or work on your Sona. Donate markings. Yeah, it can be kind of intimidating when you have a lot to do. You can just chip away at it. That's okay. Your dad and his brother set off fireworks in hopes to scare it off. Also being armed to the teeth, yeah. Yup, not really something you want to mess with. Certainly not something you want in the area. Okay. Let's do a little bit. No, it's not gonna work. You're never redrawing your gold? Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna have to do it pretty. Angles are too aggressive otherwise. Then it will fix the tip of it afterwards. Put buns together. Are we good? Think so? No, why are we screaming? What? What? Also, if anybody's actually interested in this thing and they want it, let me know. I don't have it like directly set up like, oh yeah, this is gonna be an adopt, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. If you like it, if you like how it's coming out, and you would want it, let me know, I guess. I could turn it into an adopt. I could change the colors for you and everything. But I don't know what I'm doing with it, so if anybody's looking at this like, I want this, I wonder if he would sell it. I would. So, just something to keep in mind. We're doing a scream, we're doing a tiny, tiny little scream. Just for funsies. Apparently. Night! Night! Night, why are you screaming? Give me your justification. Do it. Can you show the entire model for a second? Yep. Not done. But... It's not done and the colors aren't finalized and the fluff's not colored and it's, you know, everything. RGB prismatic skills to melt people's GPUs. I can absolutely do that, sure. Chromatic skills. Chromatic skills that flash about every 15 seconds. Just because. Not hard to do with shaders, yeah. I'll see Nardo's in your thing, and that's okay. I'm just saying in case anybody's like, I think I would want it. Because I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I could just add it to Publix. And make something else. I don't know if I want to line the ears. I don't know what to do with the ears. Ears might be something different. Chromatic audio link scales, yeah. This might actually stay as it is. I'm trying to make this make sense. Avatars in general are not your thing if someone didn't realize by now. Right, yeah. Yes, it's coming from the person that uses the Christmas avatar I made 2 years ago. Which I'm glad you like it, but it's funny. It's funny to see people still use it. It's so old. I don't even know if anything's broken on it. I should probably go through it and re-upload with the current SDK and everything. At the very least, like, modernize it. I still like the design. It's a nice design. It turned out nicely. It's funny to see people use something so classic. I use VRChat enough to book just by bothering to find a different avatar. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to trim that off the snoot, which is okay. I'll just push the snoot back. Shattered, have a good rest of your day work. No, you're off work now. Okay. Have a good drive home. Sorry. I misread that. Do it, but have a safe drive home. It's not a wicker, so no. Understandable. Understandable name. But yeah, this is if somebody's interested. I'm not. This is not a personal thing, so it's just kind of whatever. Here. Me too. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what to texture next, to be honest. I don't. I don't have anything that I want to make personally. Like, I'm happy with what I have currently. I don't want to do a redesign of the Desir until I find a way to make it into what I want via Blender, which is going to take a lot of time because I've tried 5 million times and I haven't found a way that I'm happy with. I'm trying to turn the Desir into a pangolin still. It has not worked so far, but I'm going to keep trying. So we'll see. But I don't really have anything personal to redesign at the moment. Yo. Make a personal persona easy? No. That's what the deer is. That's what the deer is. I don't want a bunch of them. Give me one Sona type of person. I don't have interest in having multiple. Small clone, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Why is my follow alert heart dropper thing not working anymore? I thought I fixed it, and apparently I didn't. Apparently what happened is I broke it even worse to the point where it doesn't do anything at all. Not only does it not pull the name, it doesn't even drop anything. So that's good. I broke it more. Yay. Easy one save, thank you. Oop. Pangolin? Pangolin. Is it dropping them? Oh. No. Maybe. Do I have a collider above me? Do I? Let me test. Hold on. There's no hearts on the ground. Where is it? Where thingy? Thank you. I have a collider box, right? Is that the whole thing? No. It works fine. Yeah, everything else. Okay, I don't have a collider box above me. I'm in an open top box. That's what it was. Which is what I thought the scene was. I know the other scene is closed in. But this one isn't. Alright. So why does that not work? It's missing information somewhere. I don't know. It's not actually picking up the follow, which is weird. I'll fix it at some point, but I don't even know where to start with that because I looked at it and it's fine. So I don't know. Yeah, so do you have a question? But I know I already asked. So you're going to pass on it this time? Is it the question that you asked at the end of stream yesterday? Would it happen to be that? I got Black Hat Sona since 2019 or 2018. Ben whipped it out and said, "You're a furry now, cry about it," and it left you like. Oh, that's awful. It's funny though. I mean, whatever works. Yeah, the deer is like the first thing I've ever had that I've actually like cared about. So I guess that works. I was searching for something like that for a while. So. It's fine. It only took about 15 years. It's okay. I triggered your EP at the end of stream. Well, I mean, you asked me a question about this at the end of stream yesterday. And you tried to slip it in there right as we were raiding so that I wouldn't answer it. And I answered it, but it probably sent the raid before the answer got to you. If I open comms really casually, it would be one at a time with a 1 month completion time frame. I would not have a queue. I would basically tell people, I have a slot open. Does anybody want it? First person that wants it and wants something that I can do gets it. I tell the rest of you, queue is closed, and then I announce when the next one's open. I think that's how I would do it. I wouldn't want a queue. I can't handle a queue right now. So yeah, if I did. If that was the case, then yeah. Yeah. I assume it was. So yeah, I think that's what it would be if I ended up doing that. You gotta decide. I am going to do a thing. These are stressful, yeah. It's not something I want to take on right now. While I'm figuring a bunch of things out. It would just be like side work over while everything else is going on. Which, I mean, side work is fine, but I don't want it because what I want to be able to do is have one slot that's in progress, and then when I finish that, I decide if I'm immediately opening another slot, basically. I want to be able to decide as I go, like, is now a good time to have a slot open for this? No? Okay. And then I'll just, you know, let people know when there is one, basically. It's really done. Understatement? Yeah. I understand. Stream raiders. Let's do that before I forgot. Good idea. Yeah, I think it would work fine. Oh my god, it's another scammer. I hate these scammers so much. These are scammers. These are scammers that DM you. They DM you and then they wait like a couple minutes and then they do an @ like, hey, leave me alone, art scammer. I didn't answer you immediately, don't @ me. Like, hey, give me your attention. Just go away. No. And Ari, hello. And Ari, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to stretch back a little bit, so hold on. Yeah, the @ and DMs, which makes no sense. Like, it's gonna ping you anyways. It's so silly. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Okay, well done. Astros, enjoy the extra scroll. Let's see here. Where are we going? Up here. We jumped through the first 2 hours, and now time is moving slow. I thought it'd been like 4 hours by now. Weird. That's okay. Alright, 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like the link provided. It's in the pinned comment as well. Okay. So. All of this is gonna go, and I think I'm still gonna do a different color on the forehead. But I'm gonna separate out my plated sections from the rest. It's gonna be more like a mask, and then I can still color the forehead differently. Let me see. I want this separate. All the bots are pushing emote combos. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm ever going to get 7TV to work on Pixel Chat again. I'm so sad. It's been so long. It's been months. And it hasn't worked. And I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. See? It doesn't work. It used to. If someone... For those of you that don't have 7TV, this just looks very strange. Because it's just Yeah. Pixel Chat specifically is not picking up 7TV anymore, and I don't know why. And I don't even know if I'm the only person with that issue. Aeon, does your Pixel Chat pick up 7TV? Do you know? Are you having the same problem? Mine doesn't anymore, and I don't see any way to fix it. Because my browsers do. Everything else I have does. Pixel Chat doesn't. It's annoying. Yeah, I have the other one. I was bullied. They bullied me immensely. Yeah, I don't know if it's just mine that's broken, or if the service itself is broken. I don't know what to do about it. The to use well. Thank you for the does. Thank you so much for the does. I'll read my messages as someone else types in chat. We can see. Yeah. I don't. I gotta figure out if I'm the only one with this issue, because I want to know if I need to troubleshoot on my side or just like yell at Pixel Chat. Hey, you know this isn't working? Of course, I will yell at them very aggressively because I'm such an aggressive person, but you know, that's not that counts. The HTE, hit him with the HTE. Absolutely. HTE the Nyom. Nyoming with the HTE the. HTE of all of these.
And he shouted to them It's a long way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go.
Is it? Where's Tipperary? Is it like temporary? The long way to the temporary Tipperary? Boxy the Intimidator? Yeah. It's my name. It's my middle name is Intimidation. Boxy Intimidation Blue. That's right. So scary. Boxy the Uncomfortable. It's probably from a song, yeah. I just don't know it. Well, I've heard it and I've forgotten. I'm not very good with actually remembering the lyrics. So scary. Yeah. Glad you agree. It is? Okay. Ta-da. Okay. Alright, that's there. I'm gonna push these back. Never mind. Distortion, I don't think I can straighten that out. I think it's fine anyways. Let's see here. Bin strikes continue until Christmas Eve. Did you happen to get in contact with the landlord to see if they can do anything? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or the management company. If there's anything they could do, because that's a really long time. By the way, here lies that Boxy's intimidating when you come back, because it's not a lie. I've just intimidated you into thinking it is. Easy. So easy. Flawless execution. 2-drop handle. Happy Tuesday. Snooter indeed. Here you go. It's a giant velvet snoot. What are bin strikes? Garbage pickup strike. They don't pick up the garbage. Basically, they don't come by and empty your garbage can. Thank you. You heard it in Easy, did you? Oh, you did. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Easy. No, it's like November 12th, yeah. It's a ridiculous amount of time. There's got to be something the property management team can do. I don't know. You find their contact details. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. See if there's anything they can do. Or if they have recommendations. But I think we're the healthy things for that. As it is becoming a large problem. I'll give you snoot while I stretch. Here, look. Scooter Rats, the very old house, yeah. Yeah, I would really get a hold of them and see if there's anything they can do. The loudest noise outside, Jesus. It's here. Take to the dump. Yeah, that's the problem, is that her and a lot of people there don't have vehicles to just take things to the dump. It's just not nearly as prevalent in that area. Good rest of your stream. Don't forget to save. Okay, I appreciate it, Easy. Thank you for being here, okay? Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you next time. I'm not going to follow the white line on this. See if I can curve in. Ease the bus. Just throw the bags on the bus and then leave. just throw the bags on the bus and then get back off. It's not a funny situation, but the thought of doing it is a little bit amusing. No, not a bus that goes to the tip, just any bus. Just toss the bags on the bus and leave. Here you go. Hey, can you take this to the next stop? Alright, thank you. Hey, yeah, there's someone waiting for this at the next stop, I promise. Yeah. My friends at the next stop. They want this. Make sure they get it, okay? Alright, thanks. Thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah, just open the door and eat it on. Yep. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, this is weird. It's food for my friend. Yeah, yeah. Yep. They really want it. They want it real bad. If there's like a bus stop for the local council, even better. Like a government office. I think it's yeah. I mean, it's don't actually do that, but it's one of those things where you think in your head, oh man, this would be so great to do. Only I could. I think when you have a fight with someone and then you think of all your comebacks afterwards. Read the match. It's called Athlete Runs a Thing to Another Athlete. Yeah. It's a garbage relay, but there's nobody on the other side. I think I like this better. I think I like this separated better. Alright. Okay. Keeping it in circulation, yeah. Postal service, bunch of neighbors together for one. I don't doubt it. Because like space is like there's no space for anything like that. For a dumpster service, I don't think. It's like a main street. That's some glowy bits. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm trying to get the scale locations figured out, and I'll probably do like the separator lines illuminated. Like a skip, yeah. You're specifically not allowed? Okay. Alright. Is that like a council thing, I would assume? I'll wait for the area. I'm happy with the head as far as plates are concerned. Like this. In early 2020, the gas was basically almost free. Oil exporters had an excess and let their tankers do circles out in the ocean. Amazing. From the landlord. Okay. I mean, I understand that rule from the landlord, but maybe that's something that they could do as a temporary situation. But yeah, I'm sorry it's happening. Maybe it's really the only recommendation I could give is try to get a hold of the property company and be like, this is an issue for the entire building and every resident, and it's going to be a safety issue, and it's not feasible for you guys to be able to handle it yourselves. I'm saying they haven't done something to help out, yeah. The way that landlords are, I would not expect a landlord to do anything until you, like, actually presented with the problem. Unfortunately, the landlord system is a very reactive system. Not a whole lot of motivation to do something beforehand, if nobody says anything about it. Let's see here. Property management should be better, yeah. Yeah, because it's a split landlord setup. The overall property manager should be the one taking care of that. It's a property issue. It's not an issue with the flat, so even if the landlord had the problem, they would just go to the property manager anyways. Lining up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not liking these. I'm not liking the center lines anymore. Where? Okay. I might simplify the center. I don't think I like these. They're pretty, but I don't like them. The passenger bin isn't even full of your stuff, right? Yep. Yep. Something like that happens, and then it turns into free-for-all. Some kids tagged your building. I think I was having to get a hold of the maintenance staff personally to get them to scrub it off. Purely related to their boss, who said, "Oh, I had no idea." Yeah. No, they always know. It's just more like, "Oh, I had no idea that they would have an issue with that." Okay, fine. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do around this wraparound. This isn't even properly trimmed. Okay, I'm going to leave the outline there for now because I don't know what I'm doing in the lower section. I am going to do a little bit of skedaddle, skadoodle, no longer have lines. It's on the same layer because I didn't really plan on doing this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Whoop. First. Make the lines thicker? Which ones? Wait, no, there's no stopping this train. They're going. Nope. The train hath departed the station. The situation that you talked about yesterday just happened. What? Oh, where I delete things before people have a chance to tell me not to? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I talked about that today, too. I was like, no, I just wave my magic wand and everything I did disappears. And people go, wait, no, wait. No. It goes. I'm not happy about it. It must go. Foxy's having a fire sale. Everything must go. But not everything. It's plain. Only everything of something. Alright. It's like it never even existed. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Okay. Right there, so everything must go. Yep. Away it goes. Okay, so line thickness. If I'm going to do a simplified design, I want to be thicker lines. So if it's a simple taper in this direction, I think that size is okay. What direction do we want to go? Not like that. I don't like that shape. Be a little bit more complicated. Maybe this. I think that'll work. So the curve tip is level with the arches, generally. Just gonna go up like one. It'll work fine. Spots? We could do spots after. Because we'll have a lot of real estate to cover that's not going to be plates. If instead started to dig up the road outside for the 5th time in a year or more. For what? What do they do? Should tell them, hey, while you're digging up the road, and you've got, I mean, they should have a skip outside for digging up the road, right? Yeah? They've got they've got a construction dumpster outside. Cloth, trash bags, cloth. So many ideas, yeah. They don't? Oh. It's sad. But Reg, you have so many ideas, maybe you should try it yourself. You should. Do it. Unleash your creativity, sir. Do it. Road just becoming an adult sandbox. Yeah. Jattered, welcome back. Your snackies? What are your snackies? Please deliver snackies information. Welcome to Pallet Town. Please choose your starter. You have to learn painting program? That's fun with it. Backroom, give me an idea. Black Mesa security name. Nardo. Catch you later. I'll buy you a beer. Yeah. First thing he does and go and mess with the microwave. And buy models which you're unable to afford now. There's a lot of free ones out there. You might be able to get Substance Painter on an Adobe trial. Adobe trial with Substance Painter, and then free models. Just to try it. See what you think. Maple flavored bacon jerky that was on sale. That sounds good. They were supposed to install tram station lines like 2 years ago. Any day now. Any day now. Yeah, student email. No. Just put autosave. Autosave, my beloved. You are good for safety, but God, you sure know how to autosave when you're in the middle of detailed lines, huh? Mess it up. As usual. Any free programs? Yes, they are. Let's see here. Is it armor paint? Is that what it's called? The armor paint, you can paint in Blender. You can make flat textures in Krita or any other drawing software. Oh, there's a few other 3D painter softwares. There's a Microsoft one that kind of works. Quixel Mixer. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one before. I don't remember it. Paint 3D. I think Paint 3D is the one I was thinking of. There are some options to look into if you're looking for a free version. I still heavily prefer Substance Painter. I wish I didn't because it's an Adobe product. I love it. I said Quixel a few times. Okay, I just don't remember it then. Yeah. Adobe is flawless. Yeah, I don't know. Free trials and stuff, student licenses, or free programs, I guess. But there's quite a few free models. I think Nico's Wicker Beast is even free, right? I think. Pretty sure it is. That's a really nicely made model. It's one of the best free models out. Mushroom uses it for their textures. Well, by a Ukrainian company. Okay. Not free, but cheap. Yeah, Nico's Wicker. Nico's Wicker is one of the best free models available. I absolutely recommend picking that up if you have any interest in doing model stuff. Nico is a wonderful maker, so support them anyways, but they made a very good Wicker Beast. And it is available for free. Obviously, you can tip them if so desire. But Nico is a very good maker. They're the same person that made the Big Beeper, the Mantle Beast. If you like the Mantle Beast, same person made a free Wicker Beast. Do you have me some examples of free models? Absolutely, yeah. If somebody else wants to, or I can do it. Google Black Mesa Security. Apparently, this is an actual security company from Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm sure Oklahoma wouldn't mind if there was a Nardo that kind of vaguely looked like one of their security companies. Go Nicoretta Wicker Beast, yeah. Yes. I think there's an Avali that's free, right? It's an Avali that's free. I don't remember if it's item is paid. You could also go on, if you go to VRC Arena, I believe they have a section just for free models. You can sort it by price. And they have free ones. Many of the Avali's are free, right? I never remember. There's so many different types of Avalis, and I never remember which one is which. They were like, oh, that's a Avali. Yep, sure is. Yep, as long as you tell me it is. Yep, that's what it is. That's what that bird one is. How can you tell? Well, you know, tiny minute differences that you would not pick up on. Okay. Whatever. Free chickens, yeah. Look at all those chickens. Why are they so angry? Can think of 4. Yeah. Let's see, space chickens. Yep. The angriest little beings you've ever met. Does this work better? Okay. And then do we do a little connecting or do we leave that alone? Meh. See if this will work. Too aggressive. Kita, Diwali, Narcovolley, and reverse Diwali. Is a reverse Diwali? Someone turned one inside out? It's not very nice. Why'd you do that? Reverses your bird. Not like that. Reverses your bird. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, I remember something about a reverse volley. I don't remember what it is. It just sounds funny. Oh no. Don't reverse my bird. I need that. Ooh, do I want that? Maybe, because I can make these different color. I don't know. If I that kind of connector. I like the connector concept because I like breaking up the scales. But maybe in a slightly different way. Maybe like a volley, so we've reversed your volley. Yay. Oh no, but yay. From space chicken to neck kick, get E-caps. Neck kick, E-caps. Yes. Ooh, I like that more. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. I have found a slightly aesthetically pleasing shape. Let's go with that. This is a brain paint, yeah. Go for the emotional damage. You've got 15 seconds on Stream Raiders. By the time you hear me say that, it's going to be over. But good luck. Neck chic kneecaps. Yeah. So into this fashion craze. Neck chic. Stream Raiders. 5 seconds. Panic. No, it'll be fine. Going to a stretch. So hold on. Oh, okay. Here we go. You guys winning? Did you win yet? Nunchuck to the kneecaps. Yeah. Ready? Chuck nuns at the kneecaps. They don't like that. Rev up your engines? Yeah. Rev up those fryers. It's time for kneecaps. Never enjoyed the extra scroll. Let's go here. Scotty Kilmer noises. I am not a Scotty Kilmer fan. At all. But it's okay. Alright, 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like at the link provided, or it's in the pinned comment as well. Chuck's Chuck at the kneecaps. Chuck, you are being conscripted. You've been randomly selected for military service. It's really easy. Just stand there. Legally aligned. Alright. Me neither, but he's easily memeable. Yeah. Good, then we can make fun of them, absolutely. I'm not a fan in general. Like, I know it's content, but I'm not a fan in general of like the really, really opinionated creators that just absolutely, like, their opinions are the only one that matters. The issue I have with Scotty is that he has very specific automotive opinions, which anybody can have, that's fine. But the way that he portrays them is, I'm an expert. If anybody says anything differently, they are straight up wrong and really, really stupid. And I hate them. Like, that's how he portrays himself. And some of his opinions are extremely, like, they're not founded in like technical information. It's just opinion. Or he had a bad experience once and now he hates something specifically just for that. I don't get it. It's just a bad attitude to have towards anything. I've never liked that with anyone that portrays their opinion on something, where it's just, I am right, you are wrong, and if you don't agree with me, you are literally stupid. I hate that concept. I don't understand it. If it's something where it's an actual, like, technical spec, you know, you could argue that the main bearings that Nissan uses are thinner than the ones that Toyota uses. Cool. But if you argue that anybody who buys a Nissan in the past 25 years is a problem, and any Nissan car made in the past 25 years will fail you in the next 5 seconds, it's just, it's silly opinions like that. I get it, you know, it's the same kind of thing as clickbaiting, but I hate engaging with content like that. It doesn't make sense to me. And all it does is make people upset. And I suppose that's kind of the point. Tech YouTubers, Eric the Car Guy, he's reminded of Kermit the Frog. With his Eric the Car Guy here. I don't think I've ever seen that. His name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen the intro you're talking about. I'll have to look it up. You like Kermit? Okay. I'm gonna have to move this, that's fine. I don't even, why did I bother lining that? It's covered in hair. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move it anyways. Yeah. Really. Made sense at the time because I had the hair turned off. Bane of your existent hair, yeah. Gets distracted, spends 2 hours making a design, toggles on hair. Design not shown. Oh no! And because of our distinct lack of available tools in Substance Painter, that is a serious problem. I'm covered in hair if you don't have the toggles for the hair, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this. The pain. Yep. It is unfortunate, but you know what? It's good practice. Blame it on that. And Junkyard Digs. What do they do, Devin? What do they normally do? What do they focus on? Okay. So, yeah, I'll change these plates afterwards, but I got the swoopy bits in there at least. So, alright, this will show most of the corner pieces, so we can do that. So I told us most of the DSL have been covered by floofing here, yep. I kind of wish we had like an opacity thing. Thank you. I wish we had an opacity thing where you could paint underneath, but you could have a ghost image of the mesh that would be covering it. There's no physical interaction with it. but just a partial opacity like you can do in any other drawing app, so that you have an overlay that you can look at. But it doesn't affect the actual drawing. There's a few things I would love to have. A fill tool would be... I don't know. I don't understand why we don't have a fill tool yet. I don't get it. They will probably add a fill tool the moment I stop using this program. I've been desiring the fill tool for years. Probably won't ever have it. But one can dream, huh? Revival vehicles and get them running again. Yeah, educational and community quick. Okay. God, what is the other one? There's another one that I watch like that. He's a Midwestern guy. Very stereotypical Midwestern accent. He's from Minnesota, probably. It's normally one dude, and he'll go out like a few thousand miles away and buy a like a non-running vintage car. Yeah, Vice Grip. Yeah, Vice Grip's always a good watch. Seeing what you actually need to do to get something running and functional for a few hundred or a few thousand miles. But you can. Little opacity channel, wouldn't that show what's under it? It might show what's under it, but won't it still physically interact? Because even if I, so like I'm on the body layer, and I've got the fluff here. So if I paint over, does that disrupt it? Oh, it doesn't disrupt it. But your indicator will float over it. Right, you won't draw on it. I understand that. I'm just thinking it's gonna disrupt what you're doing. So the only issue with it is that your actual cursor is gonna follow that mesh, but it's not actually gonna do that. So as long as you're paying attention to where your lines go and not where the cursor is, I suppose that would be helpful. Yeah. It's annoying. I wish you could make it like non-interact with the mesh, but yeah. I guess that's the way to do it. Okay. It's still really helpful. I just wish this wouldn't interact at all. He never has breaks, yeah. Andrew Camarada and Diesel Creek. Heavy machinery. Which whatever they drag home and use. Diesel Creek is another one. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that is really fun to watch. I like that. It's just kind of like always lighthearted and positive and fun to see what they try to do. Seeing what ingenuity can get you. Alright, so we'll leave this for now. Be nice. Thinking of something else. Okay. So I think these should work. Well, I'm not going to get through this whole section today. But we'll make decent progress. I'm also wondering, what is this? What's my number doing? So curious, I don't understand. Okay. Huh. It's weird. Add fill layer, turn on opacity on texture set settings, and then keep that layer on top when opacity is toggled. Right. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't interact with the cursor, but it is what it is. From our painter Quixel, which one would you recommend? I cannot give a recommendation on either one, so somebody else will have to do it. I do not know. How do I handle this? Make a patch in the center, I guess? And go out? Don't know anything about arbor paint, right? Yeah, I've not. I don't know if I've ever come across anyone who has used both. It's kind of rare to find someone who's used one. Pixel was fine, but used the substance train. That's the thing too. Is like you're gonna be influenced by what you're used to, which does doesn't really help with figuring out a new one. Oh, let's see here. What do we want to do? Are we at the point of playing around colors and then I'll continue? Can you play around with colors a little bit? I'm going to temporarily... I'm going to cover the eyebrows the same just to get the color off of there because I don't like the blue right now. Alright, let's play around with colors. See what happens, and then that may influence where I go with the scales as well. So I'm going to try to keep the red. Okay? It's time. I know. Good luck, red color. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But it probably won't. Colors, yes. And now there's going to be multiple colors because what I want to do is split these side pieces off. I don't know how to translate to this one. Maybe like this. The lower plate is a different color than the upper. Probably. I guess I could split these on the side. Wait, how do I do that? Okay, hold on. It's the same size? Yeah. Alright. How do I... It's pretty good. The goldish color. Yeah, it's... This red and gold is kind of like a standard nice combination. Like a maroon and bronze kind of thing. Oh, it's different for you. It's still different for you guys. You love it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually not the right color. Reset your saturation, contrast. Let me go back to 0 on this. Drop gamma as much as I can. Is that accurate? That's way more accurate. There you go. Okay. Now we're basically seeing what I'm seeing. And now it's not moving because I closed the window. There you go. That is Nardo, yeah. That was always good. I'm leaning towards like kind of a bronze? Not like that. More, a little bit more orange in it. Like a bronze or a copper. It's not a bad combo, but I don't know if it'll work for this. Let's see. Let me split these first, because I know I can do this. This is the shape you're going to come up here. And then wrap around. Like that. Good work. Of course, the bottom one is going to be completely different, but similar at least. I suppose that's kind of how scales work anyways. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. $1 Nardo, yeah. It's going to be so expensive. The shinier it is, the more expensive it is. But. I think that'll work. Do I section this? What do I do with this? I'm trying the Nardo more powerful than Nardo. Beams of light just pouring out of his eyeballs. I don't like that. Need more cryptoids. Oh. Ta-da. Something like that, but more aggressive at the end. Without breaking it is one of the vaguely important parts. Yes. For now, at least. Okay. So now I have face side to do a little bit of accents on. Well, now the super fun part. Let's duplicate and erase. So I need a contrast in color. Pick a color, any color. That's a pretty color. Let's go with that for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. It's a very pretty color. Okay. Let's see. This thing's gonna need a lot of cleanup at the end, but it's not too bad. Not too bad right now. We have little scraps everywhere. Thinking maybe the first one. Rid of these. Your silly little eyebrows. Turn it off for now. Twitch did something weird yesterday. I don't know what they did. But according to Twitch, I streamed 3 times yesterday. And one of them was during a time when I wasn't streaming. They like split my analytics over 3 streams for no reason. And the times don't even make sense. The last one said I streamed until like 8 o'clock at night. And I'm not the only person they did it to either. It's so strange. And yeah, they split up the stream times, and according to them, there was like an hour around 1 o'clock where I just didn't stream. It's I assure you I did. I don't know what they're doing. And I honestly don't know what that does to my analytics. I don't know if that does anything. It probably won't. Because it should be like a per day thing. But it's a little concerning. I don't know, it's always been concerning. It's like what else is Twitch getting wrong? If they're messing that up that badly. What else are they getting wrong? Or like am I being disconnected from something? Like what's happening? Case in point, the viewer count today. I have seen that thing when occasionally checking, bouncing back and forth between like 50 and 20. I don't know what's accurate. I have not the slightest clue. I don't know if there's something else going on with other channels and it's pulling people away consistently, which could be happening, but it's like really extreme pivots back and forth. So I don't know. I don't know what's accurate, and I don't know if it's right at all. It's just really, really strange, extreme pivots. Yeah, I'll look at my analytics and I'll just have like a plummet. I think yesterday I hit 3 o'clock and immediately lost half of everyone. And it could be somebody else going live. It happens, but I don't necessarily trust the numbers that Twitch gives out. Ever. Recently has been weird. Yeah, I've noticed it on a bunch of people's. I'll see it bounce up and down, and I don't necessarily trust it. I know there's trends and times that will pull people away, and that is to be expected. But I'm not sure about the level at which I'm seeing it's happen. It is slightly suspicious. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, obviously. You're annoying. What is that? Are neither of these colored here? Nope. That's what it is. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, but it's suspicious. And stop chewing on the wires, yeah. Tiny little indie company just can't quite figure it out. That's sad, isn't it? Very unfortunate. Hit that top corner. I don't know if I should leave that or not. Mess up a system that used to work pretty well. Right. Probably because somebody needed a job to do and didn't have anything to do, so they messed with that. And I went, oh no. Oops. Oopsie. I did a thing. Not be surprising. Somebody needed a reason to exist at the company. I don't have an emissive channel here right now. Oh. So many other things, yeah. There's plenty of things to work on. Keep you on your toes, yep. You'd be ashamed if it just went smoothly, wouldn't it? It's awful. Who would want that? Who would ever want that? It's a blessing to be visited by the ghost of platform struggle. So we can make these the lines emissive if we wanted to, or even even back them out a little bit. A freaking update doesn't necessarily need to be live. Yep. It's annoying. Okay, I'm just kind of doing this for an example, because obviously it's not done yet, but I want to see how this works. So, get rid of the emissive on the underlayer. No. Yes? Which side do I do this on? Okay, emissive on the overlayer. Yep. It's been a while. So we do that, and then maybe it's an average. Yep. If it's an average, I feel like they need to reflect that a little bit more clearly. I am liking the blue. I'm not sure if this color palette is really all that far off. Surprisingly. May have actually found a combination that properly works with this maroon color. And then we just fade it back with a partial cover. So we're like peeling back the layers of the emissive version to the tips of the corner ones. It goes a little bit further. So what you'll have is lighting that bleeds in as it goes. Make sure this is all scrubbed off. Okay. If we go to our emissive layer, fine tune it. You don't want that bottom one there. Push back right to the ends. Want almost the entire thing to meet. That would work nicely. And then, let's see here. Do I want this in the entire body? I don't think I do. I think probably just surrounding the actual blue bits. I think that would work. Let's do that. Let's take it up on this. Oh, go to the edges. Push it back a little bit further. That. Above here. And we could change the underlayer color afterwards. It doesn't have to be blue on the non-illuminated, because that underlayer is not going to show through on the sections where it's glowing. So that can be whatever we want. What did I just do? Yeah. You got less than 3 minutes on Streamators if you want it. 3-minute warning, 2.5-minute warning by the time you hear it. And then these get a little smaller. Maybe right there. All of this goes all the way to here. I do all this work and then change some things. This is just supposed to be a test, but eh. Not really how it's going. Look, you want the healthy things? Sure. Just give me one moment here. Finish the separate things, but thank you. Okay, I think that's all off. I'll check the mask afterwards, but I think it's good. Yep. Alright. Whoa, drinking strip. Yeah. No more guy in Streamers? Yep. I might have one more opportunity. Depends on how you timed it. Okay. 4.5 hours. Okay. A little bit long. Yums again, indeed. Yep. You're blasting through this. This is not going to be finished today, which is okay. You can work on it next time. Work on it next time or work on it tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. So, let's see here. Bow lines. I am going to have to do this all over again. Now I think about it. Because the black lines aren't finished and this is based off of copying, but that's okay. The point is to kind of figure out what we want anyways. Ding. So, and the question is, you can update masks? Yeah, it depends on how I want to do it. Because this is done kind of sloppy anyways. It's a neat concept though. It's basically just a concept test right now. These lines. Okay. I don't mind it with black lines. Is there... I don't want too many colors. Let's see what works best with this. Dream Raiders is ready. Okay, hold on. Dark blue's not bad. Let's see. Okay, let's do that first. Good luck. I'm sure we'll be fine. You are beating up snowmen and walruses. This is... I'm not entirely sure that we aren't the bad people in this map. The new event, we may be the baddies. This feels like a crime. I don't know. Beating up the local wildlife and snowmen. Mostly. Okay, well done. We have committed the crime successfully. Metal and Astros enjoy the free scrolls. Extra scrolls. And I think we'll do one more. It'll be good timing. Almost 5 hours. I'm starting to get pretty sore. So I think it'll be good timing. Let me drop this down. Diesel, got to skedaddle. Okay, sounds good, Diesel. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. 30 minutes on Stream Raiders. Join if you like it. The link provided. So it's going to be the last one of the day for us. So the question is, do we leave this? In color or go darker? You want healthy things? Okay, hold on. I think it looks like a sports team mascot. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, hold on. Stretch back. No waggles? Okay, here you go. I don't think these are going to be smooth. I think a little bit of texture on these panels would be good. What can I do here? What do we use for this?
Soup.
Soup. You want to use soup? Okay. All right. I don't have anything that looks like soup. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it, I'm sorry. I can't do soup. I can't do soup skills. I can't. It's just, it's not gonna work. So we got the descriptions. What? Descriptions of what? Clay. Wow. Ew. It's got a disease. Sir, I'm sorry. I've got terminal whatever this is. It's a little crispy. That's okay. Random intensity. The more crispy. He's a little sandy. Smoothness. There we go. Okay, that's better. One of the color variation, but not the crispiness. Ice Bear, Savage Polar Bear, enchanted by the Winter King to do his bidding. Yeah. Yeah, we're just beating him up. It's awful. That's very weird and doesn't work. Yeah, I think they make a cream for this. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think they... I'm sure there's some sort of topical ointment that'll cure that. Organic flesh. Yeah? Just meat? Flesh roughness. Same with the walrus? Oh, that's green intensity. It's... Why is it so intense? Hold on. It looks like ground beef. It doesn't even look like anything. It looks like dried up old paint. This doesn't look like flesh. Alright. They ripped off skin, but it's on the top. Doesn't work. This is how meaty started? Kind of. Probably. Okay. Go to paint. What are you rolling in paint? This Nardo, obviously. Oh, why is this one? Come on, Substance, think about it. There we go. Okay. Is now football. Welcome. He had a zipper, he did. This is a very, very aggressive material. Alright, something like this might work. A smooth version of this. Jay, hello. Jay, happy Tuesday. How are you? Go on. What's that material? It's the leather one. Leather grain. Hand tipped in. What is hand tipped leather? Why are you tipping the leather over? Why are you doing this? Remove the color variation. It's got like these weird. Can I reduce the intensity of this, or is this leather density? Frequency of the little dots. Get cute. He's very cute. Yes. It's bumpy. It's very, very bumpy. I don't want it that shiny. Well, I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I think I'm just going to constantly think he looks like a football. I don't think I want this. Skedaddle, away you go. Anything else? Marble? You want a morb? It's time for morbing. Maybe. I get like a small variation going. That. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need much on here. I don't want the normals to be significant. I don't know if this is making it better or worse. My encoder absolutely hates this material. Why is this one so bad? Yeah. I'm gonna leave it smooth for now. I like the leather. I don't want it to be that intense. That's the thing. Let's see. Let's see where we go with it. Let's go back to the original color for now. Alright. I think the concept will work. Still need to do everything else, but the concept will work. I don't want this to look like metal. That's the thing. I want this to be organic. I don't want it to be like metal armor plating. It's gotta be more like scales. So there's gonna be some sort of texture to it. Sorry to turn down the intensity layer. Yeah, I know. I'll fine tune it more once I find out what I'm really looking for. I'm just kind of looking at different options here. I don't think I like the blue lines. Let's stay with the black lines for now. Okay. Alright, so turn that off for now. And I think I think I'm gonna keep that off too. I keep it simple while I'm doing the lines. Okay. I never did figure out how I'm splitting this at the legs, huh? Okay, how do I want to do the legs? I guess I need to figure that out first. 0.4, I think. Because I could wrap all the way around. which is going to be pain on its own. Or whatever. So if we go all the way around... Saving. It's saving! How long did I spend doing essentially nothing? Nearly nothing important. The moment I start drawing, guess what wants to save? Awful. You want to hydrate? Okay, hold on. Empty dings. Yeah, it's gonna paint a drag around. Okay, hold on. What? Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. So. It goes around, and I think just like straight through. I don't know where I'm meeting up here though. Where line? Where? That's your part down. Where did that actually put it? Something like that. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm just figuring out what to do with it. So we just kind of curve to the outside? I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. I figure out what to do there. Let's focus on somewhere else for a while in the meantime. You. Get little dots everywhere. You must be clean and smooth. Oop. I see you. I got the metallic up so I can see it a lot easier. Got holes. Holes anywhere else? Yep. He's so bumpy. That's good. This has got to be redone anyways. I don't know what I'm doing with the arms yet, so I'll leave that. So you... kind of the same problem. I'm going to have to split this at some point. Maybe... maybe lined here everywhere. Anyways. I know there's a way to get around it. Like a specific split pattern and then continue afterwards? Maybe? Do something like this. So if we have our liner here. Which looks completely... Do I have my height different? What did I do? You know what difference I am? No. What it was. Okay. It's just a little bit different in the section. And then... so if we do that, then we go across. Easy gonna be fine. Also, how did I do this? It is... double hop. Okay. I kind of want the same thing on the back as the front. Started down... went up. It's up. It down to the same layer. And then up again. Just like this. And then how much of this is going to be covered? A decent amount. But that's okay. It's not like it's super intricate. You have an indicator that it's there. I guess if somebody takes the fluff off, then you'll have something there too. It's not extreme enough. Yeah, it'll work. Definitely not going to be able to see the back. Maybe they look away and they're gone? What do you mean? Away and they're gone. What are gone? What are gone? I don't think I deleted anything. Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, this is the back. Yeah. No, this is. You thought I deleted the chest section again? No. No, it's still there. Don't worry. I didn't do that to you this time. Maybe next time. I mean, I could delete the front section if you want. If you want me to make it again, I'll make it again. No? Okay. I'll still do it, but thank you. Oh, okay, now I'm doing it. No, you want to hit me with things? No, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it just for that. Just for that reason, okay? Use violence. Yep. See? See how it is? You see how it is? You do these things to me, that's what happens. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. Urban, have a good time shopping. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you for the headbats. At least one person wishes to treat me nicely. Go to grab a soda, what'd you miss? Well, Yo-Yo thought I deleted the front, and actually I was doing the back. And then she decided that because I suggested maybe I will delete everything, she should just hit me with things instead. And just absolutely make 100% sure that I do indeed delete the front once I'm done with the back. So, I think that's where we're at. So once I finish with the back, the front's getting deleted. Something to look forward to, I guess. You don't want me to? I mean, it's the violence. I told you the violence. And you just kept going, so that tells me, you know, if I tell you that the violence will cause me to delete it and you keep on with the violence, I guess that means that the violence is going to cause a deletion. Huh? That makes you so bad. It's fine. I'm not gonna delete it. I said I was gonna do it anyways. I mean, I said I was gonna do it anyways because of the violence. Like, there was a reason, you know? I said unless you wanted me to. And then you hit me with the thing, and that means you probably wanted me to. My interpretation. Use an Uno reverse card, he can't delete it. I don't think she has one. I don't think she has one. So, that ain't gonna work. No. No, there's no reason to delete the front. I think the front's fine. It's getting very wispy with the edges. I'm gonna have to reduce the height, but I want the large amount of height in here right now. So I can see the difference, and I'll turn it down afterwards. I need to soften it a little bit. Desna, welcome back. How was your walk? Hopefully not too cold. And yesterday you said it was super cold there. I got a sauna too. Nice. Very nice. Be enjoyable. It's not really something we have here, but it always seems good. Sauna would be something I would use if it was frequently available to me. Sure, it would cure all my ailments and probably I don't know. Do my taxes for me. The Sonic killed you? Why would it kill you? Were you in there too long? You exceed recommended sauna limits. Make it to the thawing temperature soon? That would be good. As long as it doesn't drop back down. Like, if it gets down to the thawing temperatures, then I hope that it stays at the thawing temperatures, not just kind of touches on the thawing and then refreezes even worse. And it'll be all wet, yeah. This is a build one, and buy the sauna stove from Finland. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here. Got that. Jacob, hello. Jacob, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good afternoon. Used to work at a men's health club. That's when it was awesome when there wasn't people there. Yeah. It's perk of the job, huh? Free sauna usage. Steam, asthma. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, asthma. If Steam sets off asthma, that is completely understandable. I wonder if there's any way around it. I mean, it's so popular in some regions. I wonder if there's a way for people who have asthma to still enjoy it, or if there's a workaround. Because that does kind of seem like something they would improve upon or accommodate in some way, I feel. So not everyone has it? Well, yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, it's... asthma is it's a common issue, and I feel like steam sensitivity would be fairly common among people who have asthma. I wonder if there's any way around it. That seems hot team inside. Yeah. No, I get it. I know it's not everyone, but you don't think so? I don't know. I feel like there might be still ways around it. Possibly. A common issue. I am Sock Puppet. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Become Puppet, thank you. Let's get that. Ninjo. Oh. That make it hot. Yep. It's like, I know the steam and the moisture is like one of the primary components, but I'm just wondering if there's another way to do it. So the temperature will still help. Thank you for the collapse. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice. Okay, I gotta fix this. So I think I'll cut it in. Thank you. Not doing anything, but thank you. That would be a problem. That was a big shock. I mean, in hindsight, it makes sense. Right? But I guess it's not really something you would think about. I guess if your asthma problems were like a consistent issue, like all the time, you'd be thinking about it. But if it's just certain things triggering it, then it's not really... It wouldn't really be in your mind because it's not something you hear people complain about frequently. That makes sense. Alright, I think that shape is fine. It's going to auto-save. It's going to auto-save. Here it comes. Yeah, I can't get down there in time. Fine. It's okay. Not doing anything. Being off the street, that's something. Eh. Debatable. Your doctor's lost your records of your diagnosis, so I guess you're cured. Yeah, it's a miracle. All that time, my medical condition was just a clerical filing. That's all it was. You're basically like a voodoo doll. Or you have a voodoo doll in the form of a medical document. Puts it in the shredder. It's cured. Easy. Oh, it's on for 2 minutes. Intricacies of fluid dynamics in relation to the preservation of coffee's temperature state when kept in a gallon thermos for 48 hours. Wow. Okay. Fluid dynamic. I don't know if it would, if I can speak on fluid dynamics. However, I guess it would be like, you know, general thoughts on the process and what would probably help it to retain its temperature. Oh, such an easy topic. Thank you. I mean, I guess, so if you're trying to, a gallon of coffee is a lot, but 48 hours is a long term. Is a long time. So you've got on your side just the total volume is helping. Yeah, that's a lot of fluid. So you've got a lot of heat in there that's built up. Okay, it's not going to lose quickly because you don't have a lot of surface area that's touching the sides of the container versus the volume that's within it. You've got much more fluid in the center, not touching the surface that is going to evaporate heat off. So you have that going for you. So what you're going to want to do is try to minimize the amount of wall surface area that is in contact with coffee. Okay. Now, you got to find a shape that has the least contact. I don't know what it is. I don't know if increasing diameter and decreasing height would even affect it, because I can't geometry at my advanced age. That has left my brain never to return, but that's okay. So seeing if there's a shape that would encourage the retention of heat, basically a reduced amount of wall contact, would be really helpful. The other thing that would be really helpful is double-walled container, so that the surface that the fluid is touching is not the one that is also being influenced by the outside air. Okay, so you have a material that is on the inside that's touching the hot coffee, and then you have a air gap, and then you have another material that is not touching the coffee. It is only touching the outside air, and also the air within that air gap. So you wouldn't have heat transfer, because heat doesn't transfer through a vacuum, right? So that's going to help a lot with it not transferring anything. I don't know if maybe reducing the amount of movement that it experiences over that 48 hours would help it to retain heat, because he wouldn't be like sloshing around and having more coffee touch the surface that will cool it than necessary. So maybe reducing the amount of movement that it experiences in its 48-hour journey. Also, doing what you can to retain the steam and not have it escape. So a good solid seal on the container so that is not a problem. You want it to retain as much as possible. So if it's, if it's steaming out of one of the vent holes, you're going to have an issue. So a pressure seal. Okay, you don't want to vent it. Now, it's going to be a little bit annoying to open because every time you open it, it's going to be pressurized from the steam, but small price to pay for warmer coffee. Do I have to keep going? Juxtapose basic thought. Okay, I mean, I'm sure that's probably the only time I've ever gone 2 minutes or longer on a 2 minutes topic. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Streamators. Oh, yeah. Okay. Excellent timing. Let me save this. Because I think Streamators is kind of our bat signal for that to be it for today. It is essentially 5 hours, so I guess it's... Oh, that actually lined up. It looked like I'm clapping. It looks like I have tiny little purple hands when I'm in the sock puppet. Tiny little purple hands. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but if it claps right in front of me... Nope. Now you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it because now we're looking for it. I'm sorry. Multi-Husker, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. There we go. Yay. Thank you. Multi-Husker got it. You show up, you follow, and you immediately get the clap that we're looking for. Well done. Well done. Yo-Yo and Jex, enjoy the extra scroll. You had to, thank you. It worked perfectly. Alright. That is my signal to end for the day, actually. It's been almost 5 hours. My back is starting to get sore, and if I do not end now, I am not going to be able to walk when I need to go get food. So, also getting really hungry. So I think this is a good time to end. I will be continuing to work on this, either in the Discord or on stream next Tuesday. I'm not sure which one. I don't want to do a lot of work on this without people seeing it. Hi, I'm back. I don't want to do a lot of work on this without people seeing it. So it'll either be in the Discord or on next Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are enjoying these texturing streams on Tuesday. I think they're a nice vibe. I've missed doing this. Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't know. This has been fun. So I think we will stick with this for a while at least. I'm going to save this. I still haven't decided what to do with it, but I'm going to save it. And then we'll figure out. Definitely want to see more. You missed it? Yeah. I missed doing this. Texture Tuesday is even alliteration. That's true. Yeah. Texture is Tuesday. Is this a commission? No. This is just a random. This is not for me. This is not for anything. I don't know if I'm going to sell this or if nobody wants it, turn it into a public. I don't know. But this is not for me. So whatever I end up doing with it, I'm not sure. We'll see. It's good marketing. You want to try your hand at Blender again? I would absolutely recommend it. You might as well. Blender is free anyways. Okay. Brace yourselves for the worst times transition that you have ever seen. Okay. Because our chatting scene is now even heavier and takes longer to load, so it's not going to make sense. I'm going to stand in front of you. It's not going to make any sense. Like, this one doesn't make sense either, but the other scene takes forever to load now. I'm still here. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Sorry. Hey, there we go. Okay, we rotated and we're back. Hi, hello. That one works better. It's the portal box. Yep. I got the hat too. Yeah, because it's the whole VNAN source gets moved, so the hat actually goes with me. That's good. Welcome back to the normal house. The art thing is working. We're still missing 3 lamps. I don't know why. I don't know why we're missing 3 lamps. I have not investigated the Unity mysteries of the missing lamps yet, but we'll figure them out at some point. I don't know what happened. The baked lighting is still there, so you still have the little blue and yellow illumination. There's no lamps. I will figure it out eventually. It's okay. It's bigger on the inside. It is. It's very spacious here. I've got so much room for activities, and also we've got everything. We've got vehicles for Brian to drive. We've got everything here. Probably got Eden. Don't question it. I mean, I'm questioning it heavily. To be honest, I'm questioning it heavily, but it's okay. We have art though, so we've got things. He's good enough. I need to make some camera presets so that I can smoothly move you guys around the world, not, jarring. Oh my god, we're all gonna die kind of movement, but yeah, I'll get that sorted eventually, along with everything else. In the meantime, today is Tuesday, so I do not stream tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. Let me take a look at my schedule, because I kind of vaguely forgot what we were doing on Thursday, and I want to get it right. What are we doing? What are we doing Thursday? Thursday, my time at Portia. That's why I couldn't remember, because it's a new thing. We've never done that before, but it is a wonderful, comfy little game. If you enjoy things like Stardew Valley, you will probably enjoy My Time at Portia. It's basically a 3D RPG version of Stardew Valley, so it should be fun. Run for a second. I don't know if you were raid before, but you was good. Okay, yes. Enjoy the running. But that's Thursday. Friday is... I need to pull my schedule into the scene so that I know what we're doing. I need to be able to just pull it up on screen. That would be excellent. Okay, that's something else to do. I need something to put my schedule on so we can actually see it. Friday is RimWorld, and then Saturday will be this month's 24-hour stream. We do a monthly 24-hour stream. So that is the plan for the rest of the week. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Many wonderful... It's a very calm, non-threatening environment. We're all wonderful beings in there. Very chill, low pressure. If you need my socials, you can find me here. Last one of the year. Yep, last 24-hour stream of the year. And I also do Gumroad assets. So if you're interested in checking those out, feel free to. Let me see where we can raid out to. In the meantime, many people streaming. Oh, you know what? Setsu's up because he got back from MFF late. Let's go see Setsu. He's doing kind of like an MFF recap, see how his trip went. And he started a little late today, so we can actually raid Setsu, which basically never happens. So let's go over there. Oh, he's a wonderful being. Actually typed it in the right chat too. Cool. Alright, let's see if the raid works. What do we have indicated? I have 37 indicated and 37 going, so I think that makes sense. If you don't see the raid, refresh or you will be left behind, but I believe it is taking everyone. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it as always. Hope you enjoy the texturing stream. Seems like we did, so we'll keep that on the schedule. We'll come back to this next Tuesday. It's a lot of fun. It's a nice calm day, so I think I'll enjoy this this new rearranged schedule a little bit more than the previous one. So I will see you all on Thursday for My Time at Portia. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Your Tuesday or your Wednesday, whatever it is for you, and I will see you on Thursday. I'm going to send the raid in a second. Bye, everyone. Nam, hello. Sorry, we're going over to Setsu, but hi, Nam. Bye. All right, let's go.